Hey guys, bear with me for a minute here. We are running a little bit behind today. I had some issues going on. I swear to God, this Mercury retrograde is going to be like, why do I have to experience it through my birthday month? Or not my birthday month. Well, I mean, yeah, it's my birthday month next month. But I'm just like, why does it have to happen right now? I'm dealing with such bullshit. So, anyways, sorry about that. Usually I go stream earlier than this. I haven't even eaten today, but I made a protein shake. Look how pretty that is. That's such a pretty protein shake. Anyway, we're not going to let the haters get us down. That is the motto for today. I'm just now catching up on the chat. Hey, Lishba, how's it going? Rashima, hello, hun. Nikita, I got your email, hun, and I've you're in the giveaway that I've got going on. So Nikita and Breezy, we'll let you know who wins in just a minute. Let's see, Roshni, hello and welcome back. Roshni, I got you. Thank you so much for letting us know. Sorry that there was confusion there. Just to clarify, YouTube doesn't show me if like the profile isn't on public, or there's some kind of setting that you have to do for YouTube, and if for whatever reason you aren't on that setting, it won't let me see who all of my subscribers are. So the only thing that we can really go off of is if I get an email that tells me that someone subscribed or some kind of notification, or check my dashboard. But like I said, that's only a handful of the many people that subscribe to me. Let's see here. Eliana, hello. How's it going? Hello, Destiny Empath. How are you? Eliana, we've got your question. For those of you who ask me questions while I'm doing readings, or maybe if I'm not like able to answer it right away, pay attention to the chat, because Queen is my right-hand woman. She will get to you, and likely if she's trying to specifically get your attention, she'll tag you in the chat. So it's very important to pay attention to the chat. We also do roll call here in the chat. So keep an eye on it, at least periodically. Mercury retrograde is effing me up, girl. Like seriously, I'm like trying not to speak this into existence, but like legitimately, it has been horrible for me, and I don't get affected by it this much. And I have to say, it's got to be because it's the time of my zodiac sun sign. Not only that, but it's my moon sign as well. So it's messing me up. So for those of you who are just now joining us and you want to get on the free list, you make sure you're reading the description to see how to be added, so that way we can get you on. Destiny Empath Coach, we got you. Just make sure you post your question. We got your question, Destiny. I see it here. Queen is the best. Alishba, check the description for today, hun. It looks like you're missing something there. It changes every day. That's really the only hint I can give you. Hey, Breezy. Glad you're here, because we're going to announce the giveaway today. Yeah, Destiny, you are on the list. I've never experienced Mercury retrograde until now. My phone service is so bad, and my throat chakra. Yes, the throat chakra is, it's all about communication. Y'all will hear me struggling over here to try to talk. I deal with that on a general basis, but it's really bad lately. Hey, Shelby, go ahead and post your question. Alishba, we've got you. Shelby, we've got you. All right, so this is who's on the list for right now. The free yes or no, we have Nikita, Rashima, Roshni, Eliana, Destiny Impact Coach, Alishba, and Shelby. All right, perfect. So let me see if I can share my screen here. Let's see. Entire screen. It must have to be my entire screen. Let me pull it up on my phone. Hold on one second. All right, so if I do my entire screen or a window, oh, we can do spin the wheel. All right, let's try sharing that. Chrome has lost permission to capture screen. Lock the screen by selecting the lock. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so give me a second, guys, because I might shut down for a minute. I hope that it doesn't like completely cancel everything. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture of who we have and what the questions are, so that way, in case for whatever reason my computer just shuts down on me, I still have y'all's questions. Be prepared here. If for whatever reason it shuts down, come find me again. All right, let's try this. Okay, it looks like I'm back. Looks like I'm back. Hopefully, we're fine. Breezy, I've got your question. Are you guys able to hear me okay and see me? Just let me know. Okay, cool. All right, so we are going to spin the wheel. Actually, let's try that again. All right, so let me know if you guys can see this okay on the screen. So we have Breezy and Nikita. Breezy got the job. That's awesome, hun. I'm so happy. So this is the referral giveaway. Nikita and Breezy referred to me some friends, and they were able to be entered in to get a free detailed reading today. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and, hey, Silent Runner, welcome. Without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and spin this wheel so we can see who won the detailed reading. These detailed readings I charge right now $7.77. So you are getting this for free. Nikita or Breezy, good luck. Let's do it. Jeez, Nikita by a hair. Nikita, you won. That was so close. All right, so you guys can bring multiple people over to the channel. If you guys have already been entered, like for instance, if Breezy has someone else to bring, or Nikita has someone else to bring, you guys can be entered again. This is like unlimited. So congratulations, Nikita. I thought I lost. Okay, so let me scroll through the chat here and just see if I missed anything. Eliana, let's not forget to like. Thank you. Oh, Breezy, congratulations. Congratulations, Nikita. Y'all are so nice to each other in here. Okay, so let's go over the roll call real quick for the free yes, no. I have Nikita, Rashima, Roshni, Eliana, Destiny Empath, Alishba, Shelby, Breezy, and Rathima Sharma. So I'm going to go ahead and clear the energy really quickly, and then we'll go ahead and get started. All right. Yes, Nikita is the winner. Nikita, make sure you hang around so you can get your free reading, okay? We can start the clock whenever y'all are ready. Nikita, does OP want to change for Nikita? Does OP want to change for Nikita? Yes or no, please? Nikita, I'm getting that there are some things that they do want to change for you, but they don't want to lose themselves either. So overall, I'm getting a no, but I do feel like there are some things that they want to change for you. Rashima, will I have children? Yes or no, please? Rashima, will I have children? Rashima, I sense a child around you, but I'm getting a no right now. Will Rashima ever have children? Will Rashima ever have children? So Rashima, ultimately, yes. There's I sense children, or maybe at least one around you. Roshni. Will Sanu propose? Will Sanu propose? That was weird. I'm getting a yes. Yep. Eliana, are things going to continue progressing with me and Jay? Eliana, are things going to continue? Eliana, yes. So Rashima, was your question, are you going to have more children? Destiny, the empath coach, will me and Keegan reconcile? Will me and Keegan reconcile, please? Yes or no? Destiny empath coach, I'm getting that's undecided here. I feel like there's communication coming towards you from this person or between y'all. I'm having a hard time seeing reconciliation right now. Will Sagittarius message me tomorrow or this week? Will Sagittarius message me tomorrow or this week? Alicia, but ultimately, yes. I am getting a yes for you. Shelby, will I win money this year? Shelby, will I win money? Shelby, I'm getting a no for the remainder of the year. Winning it. I think that you will come into money, but I don't know. I'm not sensing that you'll win it somehow. Breezy, will Chips for Whips still buy my car with the condition it's in? Will Chips for Whips still buy my car with the condition it's in? Breezy, I'm gonna have to... God, hold on a second. I'm feeling very torn here. Will Chips for Whips still buy my car with the condition it's in? Okay, so I'm getting ultimately they are going to, but there's a no here. So maybe something is going to need to be fixed first, or maybe they're going to give you less money for it because of the condition. Ultimately I think that's a no for the condition that it's in. But I think that they're going to work something out with you. Thank you, Spirit. Can you reset, please? Rathima, will I still... Oh, hold on. When... Oh, wait. That's a when? So your question is not a yes or no format. If you want that question answered, we can definitely look into it. You'll have to donate or place an order with me. If you want to change your question to a yes or no format, I can answer it. Rashima, will Rashima have more children? Will Rashima have more children? Will Rashima have more children? That's a maybe. When the rods move parallel to each other, I feel like it's a yes, Rashima. Will Rashima have more children? It's a maybe. I'm feeling positive, me personally. I feel like it's going to happen for you. All right. So, Rathima. Will I clear my exams? Okay, Rathima, hold on one second. If you all would like an additional question answered, donate to my Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App a minimum of $3, and I will answer a second question for you. Rathima, Will I clear my exams this year? Let's try that again. Will I clear my exams this year? Spirit, will I clear my exams this year? I'm getting a yes for you. Absolutely, Alishba, you're welcome. So we got through those pretty quickly. We still have some time on the clock. 8 minutes. So if you are interested in a free question and you're just now joining us, let us know in the chat. To be added into the free list, you do have to follow the instructions in the description of this video. Rithima, you're very welcome. So I'm going to go ahead and take this time to go over a couple of things. Looking for here. Okay, so yes, make sure that you guys are subscribed. Make sure you remain subscribed because, like I said, I will always do free readings for new viewers or followers. Make sure you like this video as well. Shivi, I will get to you in just a second here. Just going to go through a couple of things while I have some people waiting. I am on Twitch, so if you guys are interested in getting a mini reading over there, consider following me because I do free mini reads for new followers. So if you have a Twitch account, consider finding me over there. I do have several ways to get free readings, so check out the description for details. Trying to see if there's any other information that we need to go over here. I was looking for your little notes here, Queen. The similar things that I am offering, just one thing I want to highlight, the channeled letter from your person, the 30% off does expire at the end of the month. So do consider either adding it to your cart and purchasing it before the last day of May, or maybe go ahead and purchase it now, because that 30% really takes a chunk off of the total. I think it goes from like $30 to like $20-ish. So if you're interested, that's only going to be through the end of this month. And it is something I can do for you privately as well. You don't have to have it done on the live stream. For those of you who want to know how to make a payment or a donation or leave a tip, click my link tree. All right, let me get back to the free list now. Shivi, hello and welcome. Okay, reset please. Shivi says, do you see my parents happily agreeing to let me marry my boyfriend? Will they happily agree? They are reluctant, Shivi. I think ultimately they're going to respect that it's your choice. There's something here about traditions, but I feel like they will be a bit reluctant, but I think ultimately you'll be able to get what you want. So All right, so this is for Gupta. Do you feel me and my boyfriend are best match for a happy lifelong marriage? Are they a good match, please? Are they the best match? Yes or no? To be honest, I feel like this person is a very good match for you, but are they your best match? I don't necessarily know. I think you guys will be happy together. You're welcome, Breezy. So 3 minutes left on the clock, guys. Yeah, Queen has just made a good point. I offer limited mini readings with a donation of $3 to PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. I know times are hard. I know the economy is crazy right now. So if you all are interested in more than a yes or no question, kind of an open-ended 5-card spread, and you would like to get some more details or information, I am offering limited readings at a discounted price. So do consider that if this is something that you're interested in. The reason why I have a minimum is just due to fees that PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo charge for transactions and deposits. So essentially, I am doing it close to free for you guys, but if I also want to make sure that you guys don't have to pay a ton of money either. So that's kind of a way that I can work around that. We have a subscriber count of 614 now. Our goal is 620 by the end of the day. So please help me. If you are interested in helping me out by bringing a friend along, you can even bring friends who aren't really familiar with tarot, but they can get kind of like a taste of what it's all about, because when you bring a friend, they get a question answered for free, and then you also will be entered in a giveaway. It's like a thank you for that energy exchange. I am trying to grow my community here as well as on Twitch, so your help in any way is very much appreciated. Hello, Sarah. I like the way that you spell your name. Is it pronounced Sarah? Nikita says it's 6:16. All right, so Sarah, what career is best for me? So Sarah, I do yes or no questions for free. If you want that question answered, feel free to place an order or donate to my channel. But if you want to change that version of your question to a yes or no format, I will answer that at no charge. Is testing better than coding? Okay. Thank you for rephrasing it. So, Sarah, whenever you get that new question in, just let me know and we'll get to you, even though the free list is closed now. Shiv, is testing better than coding for me? Is testing better than coding? Yes, testing is better than coding for you. All right, reset, please. Last one is for Sarah. Is being in management position the best career compared to teaching? Is being in management the best position? Okay, yep, the best career. I'm getting that Spirit feels that management is better for you than teaching. So the free list is closed. Let me go ahead and put that banner up. Orders and donations are open. We can do that for you, Nikita. It won't be a channeled letter because I charge $30 for a channeled letter, but I can do channeled messages with my channeled message deck that I created, and we can also look into it a little bit with tarot. So to pick your tarot deck, let me know which crystal is calling to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. You're welcome, Sarah. For those of you who are in here just kind of watching in the background, Nikita won today a free detailed reading from me because she referred someone to us and she was entered into a giveaway. So if that is something you're interested in, if you have a question about it, let us know in the chat and we'll answer it for you. We are probably going to do this once a week depending on how many entries we get. So Nikita says number 3. So that is the amethyst, and that is letter B, which is the Chakra Wisdom Tarot. All right, so these are my channeled messages that I created, that I was divinely channeled here. So I'm going to kind of make it all make sense. Nikita. Channeled letter or messages from OP. Messages from OP, please. This is OP, a crush. What does OP have to say to Nikita? It's my lucky day. That's a great mantra. You say that every day, and your days will always be lucky. Nikita. All right, so what is OP feeling? OP, please. OP feeling towards Nikita. Please give me some messages here. What do we need to know? So I don't feel like this is quite the exact sentence for you, but I do feel like there is some kind of distraction from pain going on. So your crush could be healing from some kind of loss or trauma or past relationship. They could be healing family wounds and things like that. So they are trying to distract themselves from, I guess, this healing that's going on. But we have I'm lost without you. It feels like the ball is in your court, so they may want to make you to make the first move. We have meeting you took me off course, so I kind of feel like they weren't, like, you surprised them. Like, I don't think that they were necessarily planning or looking or thinking that they were going to meet someone. So I would say the feelings probably are mutual here, just because they are saying that you kind of surprised them in life. Meeting you kind of shocked them a little bit. They weren't expecting you. All right, so we have I can't explain what you do to me, but I like it. as well as the path to you feels full of obstacles. So they are hiding how they're feeling. Don't believe my actions to hold truth for how I feel. So their actions are not aligning with their feelings. And they do feel like there is some kind of block or obstacle or even risk to approach you or pursue you in some way. Makes sense. He's a silent person, so I only guess things. Messages from OP, please. Messages from OP. For those of you who are just waiting and hanging out, my donation and order list is open if you're interested in a reading with me. To get in a detailed reading, you'll have to place the order through Etsy, but for a mini read, it's a minimum of $3 to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. The feelings are mutual here. This person does have their eye on you, Nikita. I feel like in some way they want to show you this, how they're feeling. So pay attention to the signals. You said they're a silent person, so it's hard for you because you don't really know. But I feel like it feels like the ball is in your court. I feel like they would desire for you to make the first move. He could be shy, but I do feel like they're acknowledging you here with the 6 of Wands. They're noticing you. Messages, please. 7 of Coins is always a good sign, especially in the beginning stages of a connection, because it means that they're interested in delving deeper. They're interested in investing more into this. They have the King of Swords, so they are the strong, silent type. I do get that. They're really good at communication, though, believe it or not. Once they start opening up, you'll be like, wow, you actually know how to carry a dialogue with someone. I feel like they are inquisitive. They are curious about you. Messages from OP, please. Two of Cups. So that's all the confirmation I need that the feelings are mutual. So they are probably crushing on you as well. This is where someone feels attracted. They could be desiring further communication, further connection, or even the next level of commitment. But I think, like I said, that they want you to kind of initiate things at first. I think that would be better for them. Tamara Forever, hello. We'll get you on the list, hon. Okay, why is the 6 of Wands here? Why is the Lovers here? Why is the Lovers here? Here. So many cards. Okay, so the 7 of Coins is pretty straightforward. I don't think that there's any questioning what the 7 of Coins means here, because the 7 of Pentacles came out again. So this person's just a very slow moving person, but they are interested in investing in this further. They are curious about you. They are thinking about all the different options here when it comes to your connection, how things can go. They could be like fantasizing or just really thinking about things. I feel like they want you to feel good. They want you to feel happy. I don't know how well you know this person, but they like seeing you smile. They like seeing you enjoying yourself. That could also be a sexual thing. King of Swords. King of Swords. Why is the King of Swords here? Mental clarity. So I think because the sun means success and the Ace of Swords means victory, I do feel like this person very objectively sees you being like probably a good match for them, or sees like that this has a bright future. Two of Cups. Why is the Two of Cups here? It's too many cards. Why is the Two of Cups here? Why is the Two of Cups? Oh, I see. He's your cousin's cousin. Have you known him for a long time? Yeah, he has hope. He has hope for what the future will bring for you guys. I did have at one point the Ace of Cups as well, so there could be an offer here between you, extended. Channeled letter or messages. All right, so this person does think a lot. They're wondering about you. All right. They do have probably mixed they have mixed feelings, but it's not about how they feel about you. It's whether or not to approach you. We have memories. So they're thinking back on the time that you have spent together. I do feel like the more you are able to open up with this person, the more you're able to get them open up, the more confident you'll see. I just feel like they're like not only silent like you say, but I do feel like generally they find it very attractive when I feel like they're more a submissive personality. That's what I'll say. They find it more attractive when, you know, the person they're interested in is more dominant and more of a go-getter when it comes to the relationship. I feel like they're not happy with the way things are. They're wanting things to move along. Ooh, there was passion underneath here. The reason I say that is because of the underwhelm. Like, I feel like they're kind of bored with the way things are. They're kind of looking for things to start gaining momentum. We have serene. We have breath. I feel like this person does view you. They do fantasize about you sexually. We have crave. We have happy. So let me go over these words again. I have passion, underwhelm, mixed, serene, breathe, wonder, cry, memories, confidence, happy, and crave. And then for your song to finish out the reading here. So they're not enjoying this no communication thing with you. Like I said, they don't feel like content with how things are. They're looking for momentum. We have honeybee, the head and the heart. So the song's called Honeybee. And then we also have for a song for you, Please Don't Go. Please Don't Go by Mike Posner. So some of those lyrics may resonate with you about your connection. I just add in songs for fun. Thank you so much for referring someone to me. I appreciate you, Nikita, and sorry for any confusion. I hope that what I said in the email makes sense. It's just YouTube will hide people and I can't always see everything. We just, unfortunately, other people have made it harder for me to trust that people are still subscribed, because they'll come in here and unsubscribe, they'll get their free reading and then leave and then maybe come back, and it's just one of those things where it's like I'm trying to extend my energy to y'all and, you know, give you guys something that, you know, for free out of the kindness of my heart, because I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all staying and coming around and being a part of my community. But it's like other people have unfortunately made my experience feel a bit jaded. So it's hard for me to like trust that people are going to stick around. And that's not about relationships. That's just about my followers. But it sounds like sounds like a thing about relationships. But anyway, I'm going on a tangent. Basically, that's a long story short of I appreciate you and thank you for emailing me. It totally resonated my condition. All of my videos save, so you'll be able to go to it whenever you want to. I'm glad that it resonated for you. We will not unsubscribe. We're students. We love when we receive free readings. Perfect, because I will always have that opportunity available. Tamara, let me know which crystal is calling to you so I can pick your tarot deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. You're welcome, Nikita. Number 2, which is letter D. I have that with the Light Seers deck. How will my finances or career go? I'm trying to look for another job with better pay. Okay, I have a deck that I want to use for yours. So it's this one. Like my decks are all over the place, and I'm like, where's the other deck that I want? That is so bizarre. Hey, hon, you haven't seen like a deck just around anywhere randomly, like if I set it on the bed or something. Oh my god, yeah, that's it. All right, so there's the other one. Yes, the dotted crystal is Dalmatian jasper, and that correlated with this deck. I need to remember that I have them over here too. All right, so I wanted to pull out the life purpose and abundance deck for you because of the specific question they are asking. So let's dig in a little bit. Make your hater your motivator is winning over here. Whoa. All right, so what's coming in for Tamara, please? What's coming in for Tamara? Interesting. So at the bottom of the deck, we have successful funding. You are divinely guided and supported by the same infinite wisdom of God that gave you an idea. Don't allow money concerns to prevent you from turning it into a reality. So I kind of am feeling that if you're looking for some kind of financial funding or support for maybe, like, you said that you wanted to look for another job. Do you have a specific career change in mind? Do you want to start a business? Do you want to start like some kind of startup with like crowdfunding, partnerships, or investments? Is there something that you've been thinking about wanting to do? Because I feel like this card is saying that that's coming to you. So you are being supported through the transition of looking for another job. I have that a windfall of abundance, like an increase of abundance, is arriving. There's different forms that you can receive it. It can be a literal money. It can be like a check from a company. It can be gifts. It could be, there's just like many different ways that abundance can come to you. But Spirit is saying that there's two things that's needed first. Okay, so good. I'm glad. So this is the successful funding for you. But I am getting that there's two things that are needed, which I feel like you are working on a little bit. I've kind of got the sense that this has already started gaining that momentum, but maintain and continue to have like that abundance mindset. Don't think of money and finances as something that happens in the future. Think of it now. Like basically say, I have the money that I need now. Like I am not without, I am not lacking, I have all that I need. See it, feel it, think it, speak it as if you already have it in the present moments, because that's what you'll experience. We also have release any resentments about money. The money system of the world is frustrating. I always say, like, I hate that the energy of the world is money, but we can't hold resentments of that. Because that will push abundance away. So just believe that it's flowing freely to you. See money as a tool you can use to better the world, better your life. And this shift will help you attract and support more opportunity. But I do see like successful funding and abundance coming your way here. So let's see what we've got for your career. Queen, I am seeing your messages, but just like a little bit of each one. So give me 1 second. Career for Tamara, please. Career for Tamara. What information or guidance do you have? Career for Tamara. So this is a life purpose deck. Oh, wow. I literally just said you were supported. This is a life purpose and life calling, but it also can have to do with career as well. And sometimes those go hand in hand. Your life purpose could also be what you do for a career and how you make money, and vice versa. But sometimes they're separate. So just take what I'm saying and what resonates for you specifically. But it says that you are supported. Your life purpose fully supports you as well. We have family. Central to your life purpose is being around your friends, being around your family, and being in that loving energy. I'm not sure if you want kids, but that could also be another meaning here. A career. Gosh dang, that's crazy. There's infinite abundance. infinite abundance. You're fully supported as you devote yourself to the divine life purpose. I don't know how many ways I can say you're supported and abundance is coming in for you. So yeah, I do see kids here as part of your life purpose. That's one of the many things that you'll want to fulfill in this life to help you work towards your higher self. So I'm seeing let go. I am seeing, do you have a current job that you can walk away from? Because I'm seeing that it is an answer here that you do need to let that go. You do need to walk away from it. I see kind of things falling into place for you a little bit without really much trying, but it's like you have to make room for these new things in your life. A good example that I give to people is if you have a closet full of clothes, you don't have room for new clothes. So you have to get rid of some clothes to make room for those new things that you buy. So basically, Spirit is saying declutter, or like leave the position, or know that you're supported to leave your current job or something like that for other things to start falling into place for you. Of course, you do need to pay your rent first, girl. You need to pay your rent. So the first step is knowing that you want to leave. And so there's two different things coming through. You can work on your business side by side in like the nooks and crannies of your life. You can do it side by side with your current job that you have and work towards building your future. There's a TikTok going around that says utilize the weekends to build the life that you want. And instead of trying to use the weekends to escape the life that you have, it's like something along those lines. And so Spirit is saying, take the time that you have, any extra time, spare time, even if it's 15 minutes a day, to research or look towards or ask for funding or get information on, starting that business. Like basically utilize that free time that you have to start the life that you want. But I also feel like if you're incredibly miserable where you are, it doesn't hurt to continue to look for another job. The first step is realizing I'm not happy and I do need to move forward. Again, at the bottom of the deck, we have protected. You are safe and supported while you change your career. That's powerful stuff right here. The free list is closed, but donations are open. Donations and orders are open. You never know, like, the next position that you take could actually bring you closer to your goal with starting a business. People aren't answering. People aren't responding. Everyone's looking for a job right now. It's tough. Any guidance for Tamara while Tamara changes careers, please? Any guidance for Tamara? Are you applying to positions that you're not really crazy about? Like, do they make you excited, the things that you're applying to? Because Spirit is kind of giving me like the idea that you're so wanting to leave where you are that you're willing to accept anything, even if it's just like slightly better. Like if it's slightly better pay, or if maybe it's a different position that like sounds okay but doesn't quite fulfill all your needs. Right. So I am getting that. So Spirit is saying like it's good to get yourself out there, but at the same time you could not be getting responses because Spirit's like you're not applying in the right places or the right spaces. Look up Facebook groups about different careers, different jobs near you, or there's even groups about like remote jobs if you want to work from home. Facebook is really great for those kinds of groups that kind of give you, like, for instance, if you're part of that group and you're your job is hiring for something, people will go in there and be like, hey, my job is hiring for blah 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 position, and you may get the information prior to them posting on like Indeed or Glassdoor or something along those lines. But I think that the main reason why you're getting no response is because Spirit doesn't want you to have this job or whatever jobs it is you're applying for, that there's something out there that's better for you. Oh, and Facebook actually is a good place too to look for actual jobs as well. I got my last job through Facebook. So basically, by me giving these explanations is like, think outside the box, think of other ways that you can apply outside of what you're already doing. And then that way you can find maybe some jobs that are a little bit better suited for you, that you would like a little bit more. I'm sure you have your specific requirements, you're like, you have your A, B, C, D non-negotiables, but then you have some other things you're like, this would be a bonus, but I feel like you're not fully finding exactly what you're looking for just yet. And so I feel like Spirit is like slowly guiding you. Don't leave your current job, but just understand that when you do walk away, things will start kind of falling into place for you. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Any other guidance for Tamara, please? Any other guidance for Tamara? So I feel like you're the kind of person who doesn't like conformity. You like being able to be expressive in your workplace. And expressive doesn't necessarily mean non-professional. I'm getting that you like to be able, maybe you're not the kind of person who really likes to dress up, and you want to be able to have a job where it doesn't require you to dress up. Or maybe you do like to dress up, but this is like a job where you can wear whatever the heck you want. Like I'm just kind of getting the thing that you want to be able to have like dyed hair or piercings or tattoos, or you want to be able to be who you are and express yourself and express who you are in the job that you have. You don't want to be, if being all buttoned up is not your particular style, you don't want a job to force that on you. Yeah, that's all I got so far for that. So yeah, basically you just don't want a job that you can't express who you are, and that's not going to make you conform. You're also looking for something that's going to make you feel more established. I find that this is kind of a cliche, and I know that, but specifically because the King of Pentacles is coming out, it's highlighting to me that a very important thing for you is that you enjoy your job, that you're not having to conform, and that people will accept you as you are, where you are, something that's not going to stress you out, as well as something that's going to make you feel very stable and secure. I think that you're just looking for comfort, and you're looking for fulfillment. You are looking for a job that, you don't necessarily have to constantly keep an eye on your bank account. Yeah, what else is coming out? What advice do we have here? You don't like routine. Micromanage is what I specifically heard. I don't really like routine in my position. Like, I'd rather have my position. I do a couple different things. And yes, I want to be able to be me. You want basically to be treated like an adult. You don't want to be micromanaged. You want a job, like for instance, my last job that I had, I loved it, because it was kind of like, you get an hour break. You can take 30 minutes if you want, or an hour or whatever, but you can go and break whenever you want to. Basically, people would come in and say, hey, how are you doing today? And you're like, good, but they would trust you to do your job and get your job done. And so like, if you want to meet your friends for lunch or something like that, and maybe they wouldn't be able to get together until around 2, but usually go at 12, you can just leave when you want. You don't have like this micromanaged scheduled breaks. Basically you're treated like an adult. You're treated like they trust you to do your job, and they know you're going to do your job, and until you F that up, then they're not going to say anything to you about it. You don't have like these metrics that you have to go by. Basically, you do your job, and at the end of the day, as long as it's done, they're happy, like that's kind of what I'm getting for you. It kind of feels like me, to be honest. What else? What else? Exactly. What else? All right, so I see things with this job coming to an end within the next 2 months, 2.5, maybe 3 months. But I feel like things are coming to an end. How long have you been at this job? There's something here about you being rewarded for your hard work. How often do they give you promotions? Because this is what I'm thinking. If you're offered a promotion, take it and take the extra money, but still stay on the same track that you plan to leave and look for something else. But then you have something to compare the two jobs. So basically, you're like, well, I can't take this position because I was making this much at my last position. Use it to kind of barter with them. Are you the kind of person who's had multiple jobs and or a lot of different types of jobs? Like, for instance, you work at a restaurant, and then you work at a spa, and then you work at a medical office, and then you work for an exterior lawn care service, like, or either that, or you just have had quite a few jobs in your life. 3 different positions and only being paid. You know what you feel like, Tamara? You feel like me, to be honest. You feel like kind of what I went through, where like they were expecting a lot but not willing to pay you enough for it, and you felt stressed. Yeah. But I do see this coming to an end for you. I would say I'm thinking more between the 2 to 3 months from now. It could be within that time frame too, but it could be like within 3 months. But I'm kind of getting like, what's now? May, June, July, August. Maybe by like the end of summer, you'll probably have found something else. I typically don't do timing, but that's what I found. So overall, our overarching advice here is to try to think outside the box. Don't just apply to a job blindly because you're like, I just want to get out of my position. Really see, would you enjoy this? Is it something that you'd want to do? Is it something that feels aligned with who you are and what you want from a company? A lot of times the ads will tell you what kind of company they are too. If they're very like serious and like boom, 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 like that's kind of, but if they're fun and they have fun with their advertisements and they joke, or, for instance, something that my boyfriend just applied for the other day, they're like, bonus if you love blah, 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 and bonus if you have a dog because we love dogs. Like there's a difference between a very serious, buttoned up ad for a job versus like a fun job who's like, we believe in culture, we believe in the experience that you have working there, we want you to enjoy working here. Pay attention to those different types of ads as well, because I think that's going to tell you a lot about specifically what that job is like and will be like working there. So see if there's other avenues, like talk to friends, see if like anyone maybe make a post on social media and see if anyone place is hiring. Like there's a lot of different ways that you can look for a career without having to like read through like these boring advertisements online. And if for whatever reason you're only looking at Indeed, look on Glassdoor or look on a different type of hiring site, look on multiple different places as well, because there could be something that you're not seeing, or maybe they only advertise in one spot versus other places, so you wouldn't see it if you're only looking at the one place. But I feel like it's going to come to you, like you're going to find it. that is what I have for you, Tamara. Sorry for your wait. I assume you had to go on the last one because it was a little bit of a wait, but I'm glad you're back now and we were able to get that done for you. I'm going to go ahead and mark your reading as done in my email. You're welcome, Tamara. I messaged you back, Queen. Jesus, another mass shooting. What the hell is going on? This is why I hate the news. But I have Yahoo and they constantly send me information that I don't want to know about. So I am going to run a flash sale on my readings. 10% off. Let me get you the promo code. Queen, I'm gonna send it to you in the private chat. My flash sale discount promo. So as long as they go to my Etsy shop and they choose either 1, 2, or 3 questions, they will get, let's see, 10% off. Here is the promo code link to my shop. And it will be applied to checkouts. It's only for the 1, 2, or 3 live questions. But we're running a promo. I will say I won't put a time on it, like a specific time frame, but it will go to the first, let's say the first 3 people who place an order. Because I know that it's a little bit slower right now. So let's do that. So the first 3 people, you'll get 10% off. So Queen, whenever you're ready, you can announce that in the chat. And I went ahead and changed the title to this stream to be Come Work With Me. Also live tarot readings and donation order list open. So we're just going to keep this stream up while I do other things that I need to do. And we'll do a flash sale 10% off to the first 3 people who place an order. Thank you, Queen. I think I'm going to put flash sale in the title, actually. I wish YouTube would not copy strike me or whatever if I were to play my own music in the background, because I would prefer to listen to my own stuff while I work. So Queen, if you want to help me keep an eye on the chat, that will be helpful. But I will too keep an eye on the chat as well while I work. So don't feel like you have to be like glued to the screen or anything. I'm gonna go ahead and take you up on your offer. Or not your offer, your suggestion, where I just go ahead and work and see if people come in and out, if they're interested in a reading, just so I can just be here and be accessible. I'm gonna actually change my border as well. Projects. Let's see, there's a new project. right, let's see the project and airdrop. Let me move that over a little bit. What does that look like? Still a little off. What the heck? Hello. Welcome. Right now we're having a flash sale on Etsy. So if you're interested in placing an order, it's 10% off right now. I guess that will do. Where am I? You can't see me? You said the link isn't working. Hold on. Sorry, the page wasn't found. Yeah, I clicked it earlier and it did work. Let's see. Oh, did you try this? Try this link. Yeah, that's the link. Maybe it just wasn't fully copy pasted or something. Yeah, there you go. Hoi, sorry. Diamond Bay, how's it going? We are doing a flash sale, 10% off on Etsy orders for detailed readings. Click the link in the chat. This is limited time only. It's probably not going to last the entire stream. So if you are interested, definitely consider placing an order. But we are still offering mini readings for a minimum of $3 on PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Queen of Swords. Isn't it like if you're together for more than like 7 years or something, then you're technically married? Or do you have to live together for that long? Do you think that I'm young or something? Like, what is that supposed to mean? Innocent? Are innocent people not supposed to have husbands? I don't understand. This is really funny. I look young and innocent. I'm not. I'm young at heart, but I'm not young. Diamond Bay, hello. I see your question. Did you donate for a mini reading or place an order? Oh, I see you donated on Cash App. Perfect. Did you donate for 2 questions, Diamond Bay? I see 2 donations here. Was that 2 questions? So, Hoi, I'm sorry, but if you don't have questions relating to tarot or anything spiritual in nature, then I am just going to have to cease communication. I have to get started on the order here. A full reading on this particular question. So, you basically want a detailed reading on that question. I can do that. That's not a problem. What in the world? So Diamond Bay, let's do a detailed reading for you. Let me know which crystal is calling to you. I have amethyst, jade, tiger's eye, Dalmatian jasper, red jasper, lapis lazuli, and citrine. You can let me know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, or you can let me know what color. Yes, so I have a channeled message deck, and I can use that. But for the tarot deck, citrine, okay. So that is letter G, and that correlates with my Lover's Path tarot. So we got this one right here. And then these are channeled messages here, okay? So we'll do that one. Since you are asking a love romance question, in addition to that, you will also get paper messages. There's over 400 additional messages that could come through to provide more information for your reading. All right, so is Ion officially letting go while in separation? Diamond Bay wants to know, is Ion officially letting go while in separation? What messages does he have for Diamond Bay, please? What messages does he have for Diamond Bay? What messages does Ion have for Diamond Bay, please? I feel a lot of joy when I'm around you. I have walls up is the second message. We have, I wish I could take back what I said. Ion, it's Diamond Bay, please. His actions and his feelings aren't aligning. So he's saying, don't believe my actions to hold truth for how I feel. So you feel like he's letting go in separation, or you want to know if he's letting go in separation. The way that he's acting does not align with how he is feeling, which means that if he's being distant, it doesn't necessarily mean he's losing feelings for you. We have, I refuse to let you get close to me. This person has a lot to work through, I can tell. It's not that they're not sensing this connection, but they are, this one is I look for you everywhere, but they are having trouble. They have a lot to work through for themselves, to be completely honest with you. I feel like you might be waiting for quite some time. We have, I hope you wait for me, and there's so much I want to say to you. So I am feeling like this person is going through something that may take a while for him to be able to develop. So you feel like this person's being cold, you feel like they're ghosting, maybe you feel like they have very in and out energy and they're not really fully committing. So keep in mind, Diamond Bay, that you have free will. You have the ability to walk away from the situation. To answer your question, I don't feel like this person is letting go while in separation. But I do see some some things that could be a little bit alarming or considered a red flag. This person says, I have walls up. I refuse to let you get close to me. I hope you wait for me is definitely a good message, but it also means that this could take some time. Is Ion officially letting go while in separation with Diamond Bay? Is Ion letting go while in separation with Diamond Bay? So I feel like Ion wants to come to you when they have less baggage. This is the Fool card, and this is the start of a new journey. This is someone who either is brand new to the world, or someone who is able to heal and already went through the whole journey of awakening and healing and breaking cycles and things like that, and they're starting over. So I feel like this person wants to come back into your life when they don't have so much shit going on and when they have less baggage, because I don't think they want to drag you down with them. They are mentally restricted, which can mean that they are blocked in many different ways throughout their chakras. And this also means emotionally restricted. If you can't even see straight, if you can't basically function on just like a normal mental capacity, then how are you supposed to provide for someone else? So I feel like they feel there is, I can't quite see clearly, but it's like they're acknowledging what they need to work through, but they're not quite doing it yet. They're like procrastinating this in some way. Ooh, 12-12. Let's see. Are they officially letting go, please? I see commitment for y'all in the future. We do have Ace of Cups. Specifically for this deck with the Three of Cups, I see happiness, celebration. To me, this looks like a bride and bridesmaids. And we also have the Ten of Coins, which is feeling established within the connection. And it's a long-term type of card. This is not something that's short-lived. This is something that's supposed to be very enduring. And I do see him planning for the future. So I don't believe, Diamond Bay, that you are out of this person's mind at all. As a matter of fact, I feel like they want to seriously consider you, but I do feel like they're up against it in some way and they're struggling a little bit. So when I said struggling a little bit, we did get the dice rolled at number 5. 5 does mean struggle, burdens. It can mean competition, things like that. So we did get number 5, but I was specifically rolling to figure out what oracle I was going to add into your reading. And this is the Crystal Angels, which is typically advice cards. So let's see what your guides have to say. So this person is going through a life-changing experience. They could be having epiphanies or realizations here. They feel this change coming on strong. I think that it's to a point where they can't put it off for much longer. It is something that they have to face and deal with. We have multifaceted, so there's many levels, layers, and dimensions to this situation here. There could be some things that you are not privy to, some things that they may be going through that you're unaware of. But we do have passion and purpose. I feel like he does have the motivation to, or not the motivation. He has the ability. He possesses the willpower and determination needed to do what it is he needs to do. So he could possibly be going through like a transitionatory period where he was trying to really put things off for a little while, and now he's kind of having a tower moment of these realizations. There is a recovery here for this person, and we have easy does it, so I feel like he is trying to be gentle with himself as he goes through these changes. He could be going through this too, like he could be healing through unconventional means. Growing confidence. By unconventional means, I mean like typically if you're not feeling well, you go to the doctor, right? But I feel like he could be healing through spiritually. Now it's gained to be more conventional now, like Reiki and crystal healing and holistic medicine and things like that, and like shadow work and whatever. I feel like that's becoming more well known. It's becoming more mainstream, but I still think to the general public, it's considered unconventional. So I feel like he could be going through a period where he's really going within. He could be kind of hermiting a little bit, and for all we know, he could be meditating. He could be researching online, like how to heal yourself, or doing some kind of shadow work where he's doing these exercises. Like, I kind of feel like whatever it is he's doing is typically seen by the general collective as unconventional, and that's how he's trying to heal himself. Hey, Luna Moon. He is working on clearing negativity as well. So Diamond Bay, basically what I'm getting is that he's not letting you go while in separation. He does have feelings for you, but he's saying it's going to take some time. And he does picture, a future with you. He does consider that, but it's a matter of your free will. Like, do you want to wait for him while he goes through this process? Do you want to date other people? Because it seems pretty significant here. I think that he is being a little bit selfish right now. For good reason, it seems, but I think that he is being a bit selfish and not really letting you in. I do have introspection, so like I said, he is hermiting a little bit, trying to create some kind of balance in his life. He is making this happen. But with the introspection, with the worry, with the escape that I have here, as well as the outlook, I feel like that's a very much a hermiting energy, because what you do when you hermit is you go into this deep, long time of solitude where you're really trying to unearth the things that maybe you've been pushing down or repressing. And I feel like he doesn't really want to drag you down with him. So he wants to wait till he's at a point where he doesn't have baggage to bring into your life, and that he's kind of worked through these things. I feel like right now he is content with the way things are between you. It's not that he doesn't desire it to be different in the future, but I think right now he's too focused on what he's got going on. Let's get a song for you guys. Diamond Bay and Ion, please. We have the song All We Ever Knew by The Head and the Heart. These are fun little extra messages that I add in that may resonate for you, either the title of the song, the style of the song, or the lyrics. So definitely worth looking into to see if that kind of brings any more clarity for you. But he is trying to gain a perspective, and you have to commend someone who is trying to do better, who feels like they have your best intentions at heart, even if that means keeping them away from you or keeping themselves away from you. Sometimes people feel too, like, they feel too jaded. They feel like they've got demons. They feel too battered, bruised, and traumatized. And a lot of times they want to leave you out of that because they don't want to taint you as well. Like, sometimes they go through these periods of time where they're kind of like having a bit of self-pity, but I feel like he is coming out of that and more so just recognizing that it is something that he wants to change about himself. So I'll leave that with you, Diamond, to kind of ruminate on and decide if this is really something that you want to stay a part of, or if you just want to kind of move on. And, you know, I truly believe that if someone's meant for you, they'll come back. At the very least, I can tell this person just does cherish your connection and wants the best for you, so they feel like they're making you a priority even if it doesn't feel like it. Does that help you, Diamond Bay? Queen, was Luna Moon through Etsy, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App? All right. That's so odd. It hasn't come through yet, but I trust you, so I'll go ahead and get started. Luna Moon, do me a favor and pick a tarot deck, please. Pick a tarot deck. Pick a crystal. The crystal will correlate with your tarot deck. I'm sorry, that was confusing. No, it hasn't come through. It could be a delay. So we'll check back in a little bit. All right, so number 1, which this one correlates with the Chakra Wisdom Tarot. And that is this. Whoa. Hold on a second. That's this pretty one here. So you want to energy check in. So I want to use the energy oracle, which is number 2. But let's see. Number 3, Moonology. Moonology is good for how and when. So let's do a little bit of both to kind of see what's going on here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my god. Why Mercury retrograde? Spilling everything. At this point, it's just a cosmic joke. Ugh, jeez Louise. All right. Let's do an energy check-in, please. Energy updates. What are his actions? What are his actions? What are his actions? What are his actions? I just got a order. Yeah, it's there. I got it. What are his actions, please, Spirit? What are his actions? Show me physical actions for the Scorpio. Physical actions for the Scorpio. He's closing that chapter. What are the actions towards Luna Moon, please, from the Scorpio? Actions from the Scorpio to Luna Moon. Show me physical actions. I would say his chapter is closed with his previous situation he had going on. He doesn't want anyone else to have you. He feels you're his angel of love. You're his bright future and his bright spot. But he does not want you to give your love away to anyone else. I feel like this cycle is closed. It's either closed or almost closed all the way. The previous situation that was holding him back from coming to you is coming to an end. He is walking through the door of his personal healing and happiness. I feel like you're on the other side of that. He's taking action steps towards you, Luna Moon. This is like a tangible thing that's actually happening right now. Actions from Scorpio to Luna Moon. What are Scorpio's actions to Luna Moon, please? Scorpio's actions. Scorpio's actions. Releasing his ex. I told you that there's things going on. We have calling in your soulmate and attraction. What are his actions towards Luna Moon, please? What are his actions towards Luna Moon? Give your relationship a chance. He's going to communicate with you is what I'm feeling. Is anyone else feeling that? Is anyone else feeling him reaching out? Heart-to-heart conversations. At the bottom of the deck, we have let your friends help you. So do you guys run in the same social groups? Because if so, he may try to find a way to get through to you through friends. But I see heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discussing feelings together or with one another. Which is really kind of crazy because I literally said I feel him reaching out, and then we get heart-to-heart conversations. Can you give me some time frames here, Spirit? When or how the Scorpio will reach out? One more. When or how? When or how? When or how the Scorpio will reach out. So first thing we have is a personal issue reaches resolution. So yeah, there is closure here, confirming that. When or how will the Scorpio reach out? We have nothing yet is set in stone. Flexible, mutable energy, very close to achieving your goal. Emotions are running high is what I just saw try to come out. So I feel like he's getting to the point where it's kind of boiling over. We're at like a boiling point. How or when Scorpio will reach out, working through fears and having faith in dreams. This is new moon in Scorpio, which resonates. Waxing, disventing, gibbous, mutable, Cancer, Scorpio. This is going to be during a water season. He's going to reach out. The first thing I see is July. It's like close. When is he going to reach out? When is he going to reach out? When is he going to reach out, please? Cancer season is coming up real soon. When is he going to reach out? Like, I'm feeling cups this summer. And I see Cancer here, so I'm feeling like sometime over the summer. When is he going to reach out, please? Bear with me here. Card just came out, but I can't remember if it's tied to time. All right, so we have between the summer and September. So Scorpio is November, if I'm not wrong. This is fall energy. I'm getting that it will be this year. I'm hearing between summer and fall. This is Sagittarius energy. Sagittarius is just after Scorpio. So I'm getting like, I specifically feel like it will be July, between July and September, but there is like fall energy as well. So, you know, it could be sooner than July, but I think that you might have to wait at least until July. But I think it's this year for sure. Like, that's what I feel confident about, is that it's going to be this year before the end of the year. And I know that you guys haven't been in communication in quite some time. So this is really big. We have more cups energy. I'm going to go with my first instinct and say summer. I feel more confident about that than I do fall. I feel like it's going to be sooner than later. Any other information or insight, please, for Luna Moon from the Scorpio? Queen of Cups. He views you as the Queen of Cups. There's also like the Lady, it's like the Lady of Hearts or something that came out in your last reading. I feel like there's going to be a point where he can only take but so much of seeing you from a distance. And this is eventually going to hit a boiling point where he's going to want to communicate with you. Be wary, Luna Moon, if for whatever reason he messages you during Mercury retrograde, because I don't want him to go quiet. I actually really like the fact that I'm picking up July because that's after Mercury retrograde happened. That feels more cemented and solid of a foundation. A lot of times Mercury retrograde, you have people from the past coming in, but it doesn't last. And so the fact that I'm getting more like end of June, early July kind of thing, like that makes me feel a lot better because it makes it feel more permanent. Has he been watching your stories this whole time? Or is this like a new thing? Scorpio, please. Scorpio and Luna Moon. Scorpio and Luna Moon. Virtual. Straight away. The intention behind watching your stories it is intentional. There's a purpose behind watching your stories and watching you. Unsure of the time frame, expecting desire and escape. So basically, when I say it's intentional, I mean he could possibly be coming on there and not looking at anyone else's stories except for yours. It feels very purposeful that he's specifically making sure he catches everything that you post. You're still in his heart, yeah. There's just an unsure time frame here. I think that he hasn't quite decided exactly when he's going to reach out, which is why I can't pinpoint it specifically. But I think that this is going to start to change in July. We have escape, expect, and desire. This person is really wanting to... I'm hearing conversation. Aww. Are you posting pictures of yourself? Because I got pretty. Are you making yourself look real good and desirable? So I got call. So you are going to hear from him. We got heart-to-heart conversations and call. We also have despair. I just realized there's despair over here. So they're not happy. They're, like I said, they're going to get to the point where they're tired of just trying to get as much intel as they can from afar, virtually. Scorpio and Luna Moon, please. Scorpio and Luna Moon. Did you say... Yeah, I'll pull some channel messages for you. Fleetwood Mac, Dreams. That's your song. Did you say that he's been watching your stories all along, or this is something new? Messages from Scorpio to Luna Moon, please. Okay, that makes sense. That resonates. It's new. Okay. Trust your intuition on that, because you said you're feeling him strongly. Watching your stories is confirmation for how you're feeling, okay? Messages from Scorpio to Luna Moon, please. The more I resist, the stronger my feelings grow. We have, can we start over? Messages from Scorpio to Luna Moon. I told you I heard the word boiling points. Messages from Scorpio to Luna Moon, please. I'm fighting for us. He's trying to figure out a way to fight through to get to you. Clear the path. I want to know you better. One more, please, from Luna Moon. From Scorpio to Luna Moon. Ooh, he's still a bit guarded. He feels like he needs to remain practical, but he said there's so much that I want to say to you. So he's going to come to you maybe a bit cautious due to the separation that y'all have had. He might not show all of his cards at once. He may kind of try to feel the situation out. But I do feel like he's trying to clear the path to you, and he feels like it's pretty much done with his closure or near to closure happening. Do you know, I feel like, if I recall correctly, he was in the process of separation maybe, or like a divorce. Do you know if that's come to end? Or are you not sure exactly what's going on there? Because I hear one loose end. Like one loose end to tie up. But he's pretty much had his closure at this point. I don't know. When we were together, he was separated, but he left and went back. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, Queen was right. He's putting in the work, but I heard one loose end to tie up. So I feel like he's pretty much set and ready to have a conversation with you. But he feels like there's one last thing that he has to do. But it's not because he wants to. It's because he wants to make sure that you'll accept him. He knows he can't come to Luna without having the other taken care of. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've got to be very clear when I say this loose end that he wants to tie up is, or like finish business, whatever. Like this thing that he feels like he needs to do is only because he wants to make sure he's got everything set before he comes to you. It's not like he feels like he has to do it for his life to feel better. So it's like he just wants to make sure that he puts his best foot forward and that you take him seriously, because he can say, look, I've done this, and this, and that's completely behind me. And like, now let's start fresh. Like, he wants to make sure he's putting his best foot forward for you. If he felt like you would accept him where he is right now, he would reach out to you right now. But he feels like there's this one last thing that he needs to do or take care of or whatever before he can fully come to you. But I feel like he's watching your stories a lot more. I'm getting that he's paying attention to you more, because I think he wants to, one, make sure that he hasn't completely ruined things with you, but also to kind of see what's going on in your life, because I feel like now he's revving up to actually communicate with you, but he kind of wants to see what type of situation he's walking into first. So like, he feels like he needs to make sure that he's set and ready to go for you to trust him, but also he's in your energy a lot more, because I feel like he is going to be coming forward soon, and he's trying to kind of feel the situation out. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like sometimes it's things that people have to learn. Sometimes people have to kind of go through those things and learn those hard lessons the hard way, basically, because they need to know for themselves and have it proven to them that it's like officially over. It's admirable that he gives it his all. I mean, it's something to be admired, but it sucks because, he probably, here's the message that I'm getting specifically for you, Luna Moon, is that he's already hurt you once. He's walked away from you once, and he wants to make sure that you're going to accept him where he is now, but he needs to make sure that he's in a position to where you can take him seriously, because I feel like in his mind, he doesn't even know if he really has a chance, but he wants to make sure that he's in the best position to have that chance if you will take him. So he's not going to mess around. He's already, walked away from you before, and he doesn't want to take any chances or make you question anything at all. So if he knows he's only got one shot, or the possibility of one shot, he doesn't want to ruin it or risk it. You're welcome. Queen says, I totally agree. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom. But Queen, when you showed me that message, I was like, oh, like I kind of was just like thinking to myself, very interesting his determination that he can be flat out ignored or blocked or basically cut communication, and yet he still is trying. So I do feel like he's testing his own self and his commitments. You have to think like, good morning, I hope you have a good day. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Tell me about your day. Like those kinds of things, like basically is him trying to show up for you in some way. And a lot of times people will say, I'm tired of the you up texts. I want the good morning, beautiful text. And so I feel like he's trying to show some type of consistency, and he's trying to test himself to how much he can actually commit to this, despite being ignored or blocked or cut off, or even just you being short with him. I also feel like he wants to remain in your thoughts. And I feel like he feels like if he's still around, that you won't forget him. He probably feels like it's easy to forget him. I would say because he doesn't really know what it's like to be in a commitment. That's kind of something what we discussed last night, and that's part of his hesitation. And so he's basically trying to see if he can show up for you. How long can he maintain that without getting anything out of it? He's trying to test himself. Like, he's not getting anything from you right now. He's not getting social interaction. He's not getting intimacy. He's not getting closeness. He's literally getting nothing from you. So if he can maintain consistent and test himself, and he can continue to say to you periodically throughout the week, how are you? I hope you have a good day, or whatever the heck it is he's saying to you. Even if he's not getting anything back, or you're not feeding into that at all, I think that it's important to him to say, you know what? This person straight up ignored me. This person ignored me for weeks, and yet I kept trying. It shows his persistence, and in the face of doubts. And in that way, it's kind of proving to him, like, if I can be committed when I'm not getting anything out of it, then I can be committed when I am. I do feel like he is testing himself, as well as trying to prove something to you in the process. You said to be continued. He's in and out, hot and cold. He's left. He's yes and he's no. That Katy Perry song. You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. So you're up and you're down. I am still around. I am just switching clothes and folding laundry. Let's see, is anyone else in here? It's just you and me, Queen. Just you and me. I do feel like what I thought was going to happen today is happening. Not going to lie. But I'm going to stick it out. I'll probably be here for maybe till 8, possibly. Even if that means I'm working, like on my Etsy shop or doing things around the house, I'm just going to stay here and see what comes of it. Because your suggestion is working, Queen. You told me to kind of hang around and see what comes through, and I've gotten 2 orders out of it, so it's very nice. Oh, I see someone is in here. Say hello, friend. Right now we have a that's a hoodie I got from a realtor. Right now we have a flash sale going on right now. 10% off. 1, 2, or 3 questions on Etsy. I'm gonna actually pin the comments. Let's see. Why do I have such a hard time like scrolling all the way down? Let me see if I type something. There it is. Message. Oh, it still says uh-oh. It's still not working. Let's try that. still doesn't let you go, like I told you. Yeah, he does not let her go. Blissful, hello. Our free list is closed, hun, but we are still accepting donations and orders. Right now we have 10% off on Etsy. So if you are interested, click the link in the pinned comment to place an order. Those are exclusively for 1, 2, or 3 questions. So let me share on the screen really quickly. We'll share that. So you'll see all the different things that I offer in the shop right now. But if you go to live stream options over here on the left, you'll see these 3 right now. Okay. So if you click the link and you go to the shop and go to the live stream options section, you will be able to choose over here 1, 2, or 3 questions and get 10% off right now. That is a limited time only promo link. It will expire before the end of the day. So if you are interested in a detailed reading, consider placing an order. That's so weird because every time I click the link, it works for me. So I don't know. I pinned it at the top, so we'll see if we still have issues. Luna Moon, do you also have abilities? Do you have psychic ability as well? Do you guys feel like very tapped into one another? Queen, I want to get you on here so bad. I want to get you to do like a collab with me. Because I feel like I resonate with you really well. I actually never reached out to Tessa, I think is her name, to do a collaboration. Luna Moon does healing sessions. Do you do that virtually or in person? She started a business? Luna Moon, you're going to have to share with me. If you do virtual healing sessions, I'm interested. I started following this TikToker today. She does it as well. She does, I think it's like a form of kinesiology, but it's basically like energy reading from your body. She probably does Reiki as well. And then she's also a psychic medium. So she seems pretty cool, but apparently she's very booked up. Do you have a website? Coaching and energy work? So how does someone get in to have a session with you? Is it you're just teaching it, or are you also doing it as well? Like, do you practice it or do you just teach it? Oh, it's on the side. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, get that up and running, girl. I feel like this is the year where we all have our own hustle. We all start our businesses, work through the growing pains, but it's going to benefit us in the end. I see some people popping in and out. Our free list is closed. Our orders and donations are still open. I am just working, doing some office work and getting some things done around the house, but I am here. If you're interested, we're doing a flash sale, 10% off, 1, 2, or 3 questions on Etsy. But we also do donations for mini reads on Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App starting at $3. You can donate any amounts, $3 minimum, for a mini reading. You practice and help people. You really love to do it and can help women heal and find herself. That's awesome. That's amazing. Is it something that you taught yourself how to do, or did you have like a apprenticeship, or how did you learn how to do stuff like that? The energy is in my system. I can heal people or solve energetic problems. The coaching learned from other good coaches, and now I can write my own processes to help others. That's very cool. It sounds, in a way, it sounds like it's energy work, so it sounds kind of like Reiki. Can you also figure out what people need to work on to align themselves? Like, are you able to pinpoint specifically like where they could be lacking. It's not Reiki. It's not even at all similar to it, or I'm so mad. I was gonna put cucumber in my salad, and it went bad. I don't really know how. I don't really know how it works, but I kind of feel like Gee, sorry, my phone was echoing in the background. I kind of feel like I can't just cut a part of it off. So I was just like, I'm just gonna throw the whole thing away. I'm a little bit sad because cucumber in my salad's like one of my favorite things. I could have just cut it off. I didn't know. I'm not very good at that. I need to learn better what can be salvaged and what can't. I was like, I mean, it was in the fridge for a little while. I put it in the fridge in the crisper drawer. But I already threw it in the trash. It's a little late now. I know for the future, though. I usually do it up. I usually have boiled egg and cucumber and onion, cheese. I love ranch. Just do it up, kind of like chef salad style, but today is a little bit boring. So after I eat, I'm probably going to get some work done on my computer, which will probably be boring, but I'll keep an eye on the chat. Yeah, I think that's right, Queen. You just have a lot going on in your head, so it's hard to see the whole picture. And a lot of times we want to read on ourselves, but it's hard to do that. The fact that you get so much information on yourself or your personal situation, it honestly blows my mind, because it's really hard for me to do that unless it's dreams. I have to be in a very objective space. But for you can just do it walking around. It's crazy. Hey, Rashima. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys have any weekend plans? I'm just eating some lunch, guys. If you're just joining us, we have a flash sale going on right now. 10% off Etsy. So 1, 2, or 3 questions. If you're interested in placing an order, it's 10% off right now. So what you will want to do is, let me go back here. You'll want to click the link in the pinned comment, and then it will bring you to this page. You're going to scroll down to live stream over here, live stream options. Click 1, 2, or 3 questions and check out. You will have 10% added to your cart if you use the link in the pinned comments. So tomorrow I'm going to see my little nephew play t-ball, which I think is the cutest and most precious thing ever. Does anyone else have any good weekend plans? Luna Moon, you're so sweet. I'm still here. I'm just trying not to chew in y'all's ear. Sounds good, Luna Moon. I'll be here probably for another couple of hours. So feel free to come back in and say hi. Good appetite? What do you mean? It is so good. I don't know if it's because all I've had is a shake today, but like I kill for some salads. Like any kind of salad, I love them. They're amazing. One of like my favorite dressings is like a creamy Parmesan. We have a place called Carrabba's here. Jaswinder Bella, how are you? I'm doing well. You're gonna donate for a question? Sounds good. Just let us know if it's gonna be Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or if you're placing an order through Etsy, and I'll confirm it for you. But yeah, I kill for some salads. Creamy Parmesan, Italian, and ranch, I would say, are my three favorite dressings. It's got to have some kind of like heartiness to it for it to be really good to me, but I love Greek dressings too. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second. I was putting my dish back in the kitchen. How do people see me? I don't wear makeup and I'm insecure of my nose being too big. Okay. Did you want a detailed reading? Because what Queen is saying is that next time you can place an order through Etsy for a detailed reading versus a mini reading, or if you want to just make up the difference through Cash App, you can, and donate $2 more, and we'll do a detailed reading for you. If you're okay with the mini read, we'll do the mini read. You just get a lot more out of it with the other way. Did we answer everyone's questions? Just Swinder, Bala, did you want a detailed reading for $2 more, or did you just want me to do the mini reading for you? Just let me know. Yeah, so Eliana, if you wanted to donate to Cash App, you can. However, it's 10% off on Etsy right now. Sounds good. So Eliana, your donation qualifies for a detailed reading, so we'll do that for you, okay? You're welcome. So I'll be with you in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and get started on Jaswinder's question because I don't want to make them wait any longer. I just am not seeing a response in the chat. So we're going to go ahead and do a mini reading. It's okay. It's all right. Sometimes you struggle on Etsy, and that's all right. That's why I have the other options if needed. I just prefer Etsy if that is okay, just because that pays my paycheck. The donations to Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App are mini reads. Or not mini reads, are donations to my channel for like equipment and decks and things like that. But honestly, I appreciate it either way, so no stress. I'll still do a detailed reading for you, Eliana. Just Swinder, how do people look at me? How do they see me looks wise? How do they see me looks wise? So the Hierophant is tradition here. So I'm seeing that they feel that you're traditionally beautiful, which kind of means just like naturally beautiful. Basically, you, well, first and foremost, Jaswinder. Oh. Are you sure? Because it's been like 7 minutes since we've heard from them. How about we just do this mini reading and then we can extend it if they get back to us in time. I see what you're saying. Well, let me finish my thought here real quick. So what I was saying is that I'm initially, the very first thing I pick up is that they're viewing your energy. So while you are very beautiful, okay, so you're very attractive. You are, whatever word you want to give, whatever adjective you want to give that associates with your particular gender. So handsome, beautiful, gorgeous, attractive. They're viewing you that way. I do see like a feminine nature with the Empress. However, I will say that they're reading your energies more than anything. So you have to make sure you're exuding confidence for them to see you that way. But generally speaking, I see you as being naturally beautiful. So it doesn't really matter that you wear makeup or not. They view you as someone who just is naturally pretty. It does not require makeup at all. I'm seeing if I'm pulling anything else for you. Do you wear nice clothing to kind of accentuate how you look? Because I'm kind of getting like the way that you dress, the way you carry yourself is very graceful. Like you feel a bit regal, to be honest. I'm seeing a lot of imagery of crowns, tiaras, things like that. I feel like actually people watch you when you're not looking. Oh, that's a funny message to come through. I feel like people do notice you and pay attention to you. But it's really much about your graceful, your very gentle, nice, kind nature that makes you beautiful. People are like, wow. Like when someone's pregnant and they're like, you have the pregnancy glow. There's like a glow about you that people really notice. And so it doesn't really matter that you're putting too much into your appearance. I see people just viewing you and being very drawn to you because of your glow, because of the energy that you're putting out around you. And therefore, that makes you look even more beautiful. But the Empress is about divine femininity, and it's about being attractive, attracting, especially to the, the whatever interests you have. A lot of times it can be you're very beautiful to other women, other men, but generally speaking, whatever your sexual orientation is, just consider that those people are attracted to you. But I feel like it could bring on some this nature and this air about you kind of does bring on a little bit of jealousy, I will say. There could be some people who want to see your downfall or only focus on your flaws to make themselves feel better. I don't think that other people are viewing you as like having, because you said you're insecure of your nose being too big. Like, I don't feel like people view you that way, but if they're jealous, they're going to just pick you apart. But that speaks to them. So I'm not sure where Jaswinder went, but that is what I have for you. Jaswinder. They could really like your hair. I'm getting that's an attractive feature. Or it's something to do with your face or your head, like your hair or your face. You might also have a really nice body as well that they pay attention to. Eliana, go ahead and post your question. And then when you're done, go ahead and choose a crystal, please. Oh, you're almost on board. Nice. Sorry, guys. I had to turn the AC down because it's very cold in my house. Which crystal did you want, Eliana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7? Said blue crystal. Lapis. And that's actually the Everyday Witch Tarot. Number 5, Crystal Angels. I was like getting so freaking cold and I was like, I gotta put my robe on. Usually I'm wearing this thing while I'm streaming because I'm just cold. It's cold all day. How is Jay viewing our connection? How is Jay viewing Eliana and our connection? How is Jay viewing Eliana and our connection? How is Jay viewing Eliana and the connection, please? Okay, so I take it that either you are an overthinker or they are, because we have unnecessary worries. So I'm getting that someone's like really overthinking the situation or overthinking maybe your interactions or what's going on. If you have doubts or concerns, Spirit is saying they're unnecessary, Eliana. Do not worry about it. But I do feel like because I'm specifically asking how Jay is viewing the connection or viewing you, I am feeling like they are unnecessarily worrying. They are overthinking and overanalyzing and over-observing the situation here. I feel like over time they are wanting to reveal more and more to you. They just may not be very quick to jump the gun there right away. So if you feel like he's holding back, he tells you you're overthinking, so that's how he's viewing you, as the overthinker. Okay. But I do feel like he wants to show you more of himself over time, and he feels like he wants to see more of you and who you are. He does feel like you are naturally beautiful and authentic. So he doesn't feel like you're necessarily hiding anything. You're very upfront and honest, and you seem like a very trustworthy person in his eyes. And that you're actually very beautiful to him. So he doesn't have any concerns, like he can't trust you or anything like that, but he's viewing you as a necessary worrier. You said he worries a lot and he's also an overthinker. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, we have ready to love again. So I do feel like this person is open to you and open to opening their heart to the possibility of new love here with you. Spirit is saying that there's divine intervention in this connection, that this is something that Spirit sent into y'all's lives. Y'all are in each other's lives with a reason here. So that's kind of fun. It's thinking like a gift from your spiritual team. The purpose of... Why can't I figure out how to get these looking straight in this thing? It's because they look crooked to me on the table. My camera must be a little bit off. It's like a gift from Spirit, this relationship. There's a reason. There's a purpose behind it. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack the mic. How is Jay viewing Eliana or this connection, please? There's a lot of purple here as well. So this could be a connection within the psychic realm and or conversation. The throat chakra and the third eye is what I'm seeing. So there's a level of feeling like they are, or you are both really tapped into your intuition with this connection. I'm feeling like you can feel each other even when they're not around. Like you might go, "Oh, Jay," and then like they text you or something, or maybe it's happening for them. But I'm seeing a lot of purple here, which is third eye, but then we also have some blue. So I feel like the communication's just flowing or continuing to flow. How is Jay viewing Eliana or their connection? So the moon came out in reverse, so I have to say that no one's really hiding anything. I'm not getting that. I feel like there is a release here, like some kind of, like, y'all are being honest with each other. There could be some things that you're learning about each other over time, but I don't feel like there's actual secrets with the moon in reverse. How is Jay viewing Eliana? How is Jay viewing Eliana? Well, there is a Seven of Swords here over revealing your true self, so I'll get clarification on that. How is Jay viewing Eliana? How is Jay viewing Eliana? Red flag, Eliana. Just because they can trust you doesn't necessarily mean you need to trust them. But I don't see necessary secrets with the moon, but I do see that there's been some things that have happened between y'all that has made you untrustworthy. The justice is about truth and honesty and being fair, and because there's a lack of that here at the bottom of the deck, that you're worried, you're very insecure and worried about getting hurt. He tells you can be a tarot reader, just haven't told him all the way. He knows I pick up on a lot of things. The only thing is like the moon in reverse makes me feel good. Like there's not really much being hidden from you, but the Seven of Swords is sneaky or can be sneaky energy. So I'm just gonna get some clarity here. He's viewing you as someone who can offer him, you add value to his life. So like you're good. I don't like saying candidate option choice. Like I hate using that when it comes to people, but he's viewing you as someone who adds value, someone who would be a good person for him to be with, that would add and benefit his life in some way. Seven of Swords. Why is the Seven of Swords here? I feel like it's just a matter of him not fully telling you how he really feels. Like the Seven of Swords can be sneaky energy and wanting to have the power in the situation with the Magician. But I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune coming in, it's reminding that this is divine timing, that luck is on your side, and there really isn't too much to worry about. So maybe he's just not admitting to you the significance that he feels within this connection. Why is the Three of Pentacles here? Why is the Three of Pentacles here? There's a sexual energy. I feel like there's more that you'll find out over time. Like more will start coming to light here for you. Bella Luna, I am taking donations, yes. I'm getting like, I'm just gonna say it because it just feels like threesome energy. Like it feels like he's fantasizing about you with this other person. And I don't know how that appeals to you or not. I don't know if that excites you or if that turns you off, but, and I'm not saying that he actually is thinking about trying to make this happen, but he does fantasize about it. Pay attention to the red flags. Queen, you were also getting threesome energy. Like, basically, Eliana, you need to pay attention to how much he puts an effort into the situation. Do not give him more than he's giving you, okay? Make sure that it's an equal exchange, because I see him as someone who wants to do the minimum and get the maximum out of it. So just make sure that you're giving what you're getting. And Queen is like, I didn't want to say it. I know, I keep thinking, I was like, do I say this? Do I not say this? It feels like threesome energy. It doesn't excite me at all. Like, I'm not saying he's gonna try to make it happen, but I feel like he thinks about this. I'm like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let it go. And then it came back and I was like, oh, I'm gonna let it go. And then Spirit's like, no, tell her. I think that he does feel highly of you. He does think highly of you. You can trust what he says about how he feels about you, for sure. I don't feel like he's hiding anything there. But I feel like he has yet to fully tell you the full intentions behind this relationship or connection. Yeah, there is a sexual energy. How is Jay viewing this, please? How is Jay viewing this? How is Jay viewing this connection in Eliana, please? Keep an open mind. That's just confirming what I was thinking. Because he I think he wants to approach you, or like he might joke around with you about it too. he might just kind of try to feel you out to see if it's your kind of thing. But he does feel like you've stirred his romantic feelings. Yeah, like he's viewing you as a better person for him to be in a relationship with. Soulmate. This is like union, reconciliation. Just don't be shocked. Don't be shocked if like he does try to approach you or be like, you know, have you ever been with another girl, or have you ever, like, he wants to kind of know your sexual history to know if it's even something he can approach you about. But do we see commitment with me? He would be more inclined to commit to you than this other person. So I wouldn't worry too much about the ex. Like Queen said, it's just a matter of wanting to sleep with this person or like still have fantasies about them. I won't be shocked now. I mean, hey, you do you. No judgment, girl. But I feel like he feels like you're more on his level, romantically inclined. He has romantic feelings for you, and he feels like you would be a good match for him in a relationship. Bella Luna donated on Etsy. Thank you, Bella Luna. So let's get some paper messages for you, Eliana. Jay and Eliana, please. He is going to take your lead on the situation. So if he like hints around or tries to ask you about things, he's gonna basically tiptoe around it and kind of feel you out. You like give him a rush in certain parts of his body. This is like turning really sexual, which I typically don't do these kinds of readings, but it's like sometimes you can't ignore it. Like when someone's very sexual energy is very powerful, so I can't always ignore this. But I still feel like he's just trying to reveal a little bit about himself and also figure stuff out about you with finding. We have the word compete. So you don't need to answer this question, but if he's the only person you want to be with, just make your intentions clear as well. It's important that also, you know, the feminine makes their intentions clear. Like, I'm not talking to anyone else. I'm not dating anyone else. Because he may feel too that there could be other people vying for your attention. So we have I see adrenaline here. Oh no, that's airplane. Oh, that's weird. I saw the word adrenaline. Position. So adrenaline, position, rush. I'm kind of getting like sexual energies there. But we have lead or led. Salvage. Maybe they don't want to be led on, or they don't want to lead you on. Led, salvage, competes, road trip, rush, and finding. Let's get some more information here. Oh my god, he says no one's ever kissed him like me. Says I give him chills. Ooh. We love that. Strong-minded. Sweet. He definitely likes taking his time with you. Flow. That's another word here. He likes the way you make him feel. He likes that you stand up for what it is that you want here. I'm seeing with strong-minded, like you say what's on your mind though. You don't sugarcoat or like hide behind things. If you feel a certain way about something, if you feel strongly about something, you will say it. You will make it known. So for your song, you got sweet the last time too. That's very cool. So, okay. So for Eliana and Jay, we have Conditions, which is Better Life. Conditions, that's my boyfriend's best friend's band. So I always love when Conditions comes out. They're not super well known except for in our area, but they went on tour with like Paramore and Good Charlotte and things like that back in the day. So they're really good bands. But Better Life is basically just like do the things that enrich your life, that add value to your life. So there may be some messages in there for you. I do the songs for fun, but at the same time, there's a lot of things in there that resonate. I think that this can also interpret to they feel like you give them a better life, that you being in their life make things better. Just Swinder, hey hun, I already did your reading. We called on you a while ago. Good, I'm glad you like the songs. Hey Kendra. For the coupon, do I add the dots? What do you mean? You're welcome. Okay, so if the coupon isn't working for you, try the promo code at checkout. Luna loves 10. You got it. Okay. Bella Luna. Bella Luna, let me know which crystal is calling to you. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I think that was a typo. It's just Luna loves 10. The blue one. All right, Queen. So I think that we've had 3 people use the code now. So I'm going to go ahead and expire it. Anybody who wants to take me up on that 10% off, speak now or forever hold your peace, because the Luna Loves 10 promo code is going to expire. I said it was going to go out to the first 3 people who place an order with the promo code, but I will extend it to anyone who's in here right now and wants to place an order. Just let yourself be known that you're doing that. Last call for 10% off before we expire the promo. Let us know in the chat if you're going to place an order with the discount. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and shut the promo off. I'll hold it for 5 more minutes. Love reading for Bella Luna. It's Friday. Yay. Are you happy?
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Four more minutes for the promo code before it expires. If you guys are interested in getting 10% off on my Etsy shop. Bella Luna. What's coming in love? So I have expand, like, it's not what it says, but it's making me think, like, expand your social circle. If you feel like you're doing a lot of working or doing a lot of schooling, it's time to take a break from that, because I see busy times and multitasking as well as community. So I feel like you're going to find the person that you want to be with by being more open-minded or expanding your social circle. It makes me laugh because, like, I think of that expression, or, like, I guess it's like a meme, and it's like, I don't know why I'm looking for love when all I do is sit at home. Like, what is my next life partner or husband just gonna, like, break into my house and come find me? It's like, you have to get yourself out there a little bit more, maybe go into the unknown, or get out of your comfort zone a little bit, Bella Luna. So I am seeing expand your social circle. So we do have retreats. What else do we have? I see you and someone else here. You're welcome, Jaswinder. It is your calling to be in a committed relationship. That may sound kind of crazy, but it is a part of your calling to have a partner and be either married or in a very loving, committed, healthy relationship. I feel like there's things. Ooh, and we have a wedding. So yeah. So I feel as though when you find this person, when this person comes into your life, you will be healing each other, which is very sweet. But again, we have wedding. The situation involves marriage. So I am getting that you will be in a committed relationship, like a long, lifelong relationship. It looks like a wedding here to me too, like a honeymoon. You deserve love. You are lovable. You have to believe that you're worthy of love as well. A love reading for Bella Luna, please. Who is coming in? Love reading for Bella Luna. Who is coming in? I saw 10 of Pentacles. We got the 10 of Cups. This is marriage and happiness, alignment, being in harmony with someone else, being in sync with someone else. This is destined for you. I feel like it's going to take away a lot of your worries, a lot of your concerns. You're going to not feel like you have to try so hard. I don't know what kind of experiences in past relationships you've had, but I feel like you're going to feel like this person was like everything that you've been through was leading you up to this person. And it's not like that cliche, but the reason I feel this way is because I feel like whatever you've been through or however many people you've had to date or what you've gone through in your life is making you much more appreciative of this person that's coming in for you. And that's why not only, but that's part of the reason why you've been through what you've been through. Even if it's just a matter of, well, even if you haven't really dated many people, but you do feel kind of like hopeless, like you're like a hopeless romantic and you're like, when is my love gonna come in for me? Like, I'm just getting that, like, when this person comes around, you're just gonna feel so appreciative, you're gonna feel so grateful. You're going to feel more balanced as well. But happiness is here for you, Bella Luna. 7 of Swords. Why is the 7 of Swords here, please? So you are not going to feel in this connection like you have to hide who you are. You're going to be able to be fully exposed. You're going to be able to like let it all hang out. And you're going to be able to dress however you want, look however you want. You know, like this person's going to accept you in all forms. They're going to accept you where you are, and they're going to continue to accept you as you change. Who is this person? Who is this person for Bella Luna? Who is this person? So it could be someone you already know or someone you're already thinking of with the 6 of Cups. This person, if you've never met them, they're going to feel very familiar to you. You're going to probably recognize them, or something in them is going to make you look at them and linger at them a little bit longer because you're going to try to figure them out. I think this person is going to make you a mother with the Queen of Pentacles. Again, more balance, more patience, but there's a life purpose here with the Temperance card. You're going to feel fulfilled and feel comforted by this person. Who is this person, please? They are nurturing. Yeah, there's commitment here with the Four of Wands. I'm getting really, Bella Luna, just how this person's going to make you feel or what the relationship's going to be like. I'm having a hard time seeing who this person actually is. There's feminine energy here for you, Bella Luna, but I'm not seeing it specifically a masculine, so I don't know like who you're looking for or who you imagine yourself in a connection with, but I'm having a hard time pinpointing who this person is. So maybe it's just something you're not supposed to know quite yet, or maybe I've already given you a clue, but I see Two of Cups, attraction, love, romance, unified love, coming together, recognition, relationships, connection, all that good stuff. There's, oh, I didn't even realize, but there's the Lovers at the bottom or underneath it. Okay. So take what I say when I say you're destined to have a long-term, lifelong partnership with someone. That's kind of like part of your calling is to experience this in this life. Let me get you some paper messages. Are you doing that tonight?
Yeah.
Confidence. All right. We have feel, candle, breath, read, mixed, and nice. Confidence. So this could be some information about the person coming in for you. I feel like with candle, feel, and breath, I'm getting this person's a bit of a romantic. They're well read. They could be very intelligent as well. I think that they also are intuitive with read. They can read other people. Mixed, I feel like that could be part of their ethnicity here. But I'm seeing nice. So with mixed, this person could be from somewhere else or have a different type of culture or background than you, but I do feel like they're very confident. So that is what I have for you, Luna Moon. Thank you for placing an order with me. I'm going to get to you guys. Who do I have waiting? Is it just Kendra right now? All right, I'm going to go ahead and deactivate the promo code, y'all. It is ended. It is done. So let me unpin this comment. And let me move and change this banner back to the different one. What does it say? Yeah. I have your question, Kendra. Kendra, it's just the one question for you, right? Free list is not open. I'm sorry. All right, so give me 1 second, Kendra, and I'll be right with you, okay? All right, I'm back. Should play some Jeopardy music. Here's the thing. I don't want to get copy striked. I want to play whatever I want to listen to, and it's just annoying, but I can't. So, Light Seers, and let's... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Light Seers, and let's roll for your Oracle. Number 2, which is the Energy Oracle deck. How can I embrace being more of a bad bitch? Trying to think, because I've got the Energy Oracle, we got the Light Seers, but I feel like there's something else that I want to tap into, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far I get with this. Now, let me channel Spirit, please. How can Kendra embrace being more of a bad bee? Okay, so we're looking for confidence. Remove self-doubts, Kendra. That's what Spirit just told me. Because you know who you are, you know what you are, you know what you can offer, but I still feel like there's a tiny little voice there inside of you that does doubt yourself. You have like an inner critic that, so I feel like from the outside, you're very externally confident and you know what you want. And for the most part, most times you do feel confident. You do feel like that bad bee, but I just feel like there's a little bit in you that still questions it. So there's that. Let me see if any other messages are coming in. Do not... I don't know. It was right there. Do not... It's like... It sounds kind of harsh the way Spirit is saying it sometimes, Kendra. I feel like you have a very blunt spirit. So I'll be... Like, bear with me here as I try to say this. But... do not allow other people's projections of you to infiltrate how you view yourself. And in return, also do not seek validation from someone else to give yourself that confidence. That's what the message that I got. So do not let other people's projections and opinions of you to infiltrate how you view yourself. In addition to that, do not seek validation from other people to give yourself confidence. That's what I get from Spirit. Do not doubt yourself. That's another thing from Spirit. What else do I have from Kendra, please? Kendra, you need to romance yourself. You need to tap into your sexual energy. Okay, give yourself some love. Because I feel like you have a lot of sexual power that you do not need to be giving away to other people right now. You need to be giving it back to yourself. I think that you need to surround yourself with bad bitches. Like you need to surround yourself with people who view you very positively, but also who you surround yourself with is who you become. Like you are what you eat. You are who you surround yourself with. So surround yourself with people who will uplift you. Actually seek out people who you perceive to be better than you, because then you will elevate yourself. If they have a higher vibration, seek that. Be attracted to that. Surround yourself with more people who support you, who appreciate you, and essentially be around people who make you feel a little bit insecure within yourself, but that they fully support you. Basically, like if you view someone as being better than you for a particular reason, be around those people more. Because I think what's going to happen is you're going to realize that they actually, people who have higher vibrations, they don't bring anybody down. They don't drag anybody down. People who are jealous of you and envious of you, no, they are below you. They are a lower vibration than you. You cannot be jealous or envious at the same or higher vibration. So if you are jealous of other people, that means their vibration is higher than you, and you need to go be around those people, because in return, they're likely going to give you support and give you love because they are higher vibration, and you are then going to continue to rise. This is a very weird way to explain this, but that's what I'm getting. You said, how do I do that? Most of my friends are in LA, so I don't have many friends here. Definitely want to be more high vibe people. More, you'll find them. You'll find them in time. You can even, if you like being a part of like spiritual communities like this, basically. Like, I don't know if you know, I speak outside of here, but I feel like you guys are kind of connected in some way. And like, you can seek out, like, there's a Facebook group that I'm a part of called, like, I think it's called Moonstone Witchery. And there's like a lot of people in there that will like share spiritual things and share spells. And it's like, yeah, you're meeting people online technically, but you get to know them, you get to know the culture, and even you may even find that some of these people live near you. So it's like, find outlets, find things that excite you, that you can get to know more people. Even if it's just on a virtual level, it doesn't necessarily have to be in person, but people who help raise your vibe. That's good. Find more people like that. As far as romancing yourself, wine and dine yourself. Take yourself out to dinner, or dine in and drink some wine and give yourself a little bubble bath and like have time and be intimate with yourself. Like, it's a big thing. Like, once you figure out who you are and how powerful you are in your own sexual energy, then it's like all bets are off. Like, no one can compete with that. Like a self-care date, exactly, and do it often. Do you find yourself, you love showers, doing your nails, and eating, of course. So there you go. Buy yourself some flowers. You know what I mean? Like, romance yourself. Do you find that, oh, also doll yourself up more. So like, if you find that you're the kind of person that goes around and like, you know, do what makes you feel confident. So if you're the kind of person that feels most beautiful and you're most natural and like not wearing any makeup, don't wear makeup. But if you feel more confident with your hair done, do your hair. If you feel more confident with your makeup done, do your makeup. If you feel more confident with a specific outfit or lingerie underneath your clothes, or like whatever makes you feel more like a bad bitch, like do more of that. So do more of it. Like do it more frequently than you do now. Because you like how you feel, you want to feel more of it. Just do those things. It takes time, and you may feel dumb because you're like, I'm not going anywhere. Like, why am I even wearing this? Why am I even doing this? But it's not about that. It's not about doing it for other people. It's about doing it for yourself. And this may be advice for a lot of people that are in here right now. Shave your damn legs, you know? Shave your legs for yourself. It makes you feel sexy, meow. Even if you're just going to run errands, get yourself all like pretty fad. Whatever makes you feel good like that. Again, you're romancing yourself. You're doing these things for yourself, not to gain the attention of other people. What else do we have for Kendra, please? So the Two of Cups is just giving me more of what I was saying already. It's like, hold your own hand. Do things for yourself. I see anxiety and Five of Swords here, so I do want to clarify what that's about, because that is a little bit confusing for me. Why there's anxiety and conflict here. Shave them legs for yourself. Yes. It's okay to receive compliments from other people. Like there's nothing wrong with that, and liking how that makes you feel. My best trait, well, I wouldn't say my best trait, but I would say one of my best traits is my hair. It's definitely by far the thing that I get compliments on the most as well. Even if I'm not seeking it out, I literally could just be like washing my hands in the restroom of a restaurant, and they will be like, your hair is so gorgeous. And I'm like, thanks. I literally just use the bathroom and I'm washing my hands in. This is a little awkward, but thank you. But it is flattering at the same time. So like, let that happen. Like, you have natural things that, draw people in, and it's okay to accept those compliments and let them flatter you. The whole message before was just like, don't let that be your only motive for doing these things. I really want to get my locks, but I don't know if I should get them before or after I move to LA. Honestly, I don't think it would really matter. I don't think you need to wait on your move to have it done. I don't know how it works, but if you can find someone out here that does good work, I don't see why wait, unless you have a particular reason for that. Do you like being alone? Do you enjoy alone time with yourself, or do you feel you always need to keep busy? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, if you're worried about the cost, you might want to do it beforehand. That way that it's already done. But there is, I assume, upkeep with it. So that's something to consider. Why is anxiety and Five of Swords here? What is this anxiety and conflict? What is this anxiety and conflict? Anxiety. Okay, Spirit. I got you. I see you. I feel like even though you're a very outgoing and outspoken person, Kendra, there are some things that you really keep deep down to yourself that like people have to really get to know you to like know these hidden parts of yourself. Spirit wants you to accept and embrace those. I don't know if it's negative thought patterns or bad habits. I don't know if it's trauma or but you even though you like put a lot out there, you still are a very private person within. And Spirit is saying like embrace those parts of yourself that you keep hidden. Okay? So these are hopefully some tools and techniques to get you more on that level that you're seeking, and continue your connection to Spirit. Okay? Oh, our kitchen item is here. We got a kitchen island today, and I just saw that it was delivered, and I'm so excited. I need extra storage. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. The shirtless man. There was a shirtless man. Oh, that's why I was saying surround yourself more with people who it sounds like a really weird message, just go with it, but surround yourself with people who you could be jealous of, because they're not going to be jealous of you, and therefore they will be higher vibe people, and that will help raise your vibration. This can also be a more, just continue to be in a loving energy, continue to accept people in all ways. I think that it's a big lesson for you to kind of accept people as they are, or like understand the differences, but also like approach things in a very loving way is kind of what I'm getting with that. But that's what I was feeling. And to be honest, I think that card came out after I got that message, but I feel like that was confirmation for me specifically. This is like defenses up and like ready for battle. Like don't like lay your defenses down a little bit. Don't feel like you constantly have to be on guard. That could be in the message. Why'd you say bless you, Luna's man? What, did you hear him in the background? Really? Oh, he sneezed. Someone said, bless you, hon. He said, thank you. All right, we got to try to get this island into the kitchen. So bear with me. I don't think I have anyone waiting right now. So I think that this is fine to take like a 2-minute break maybe. So bear with me here for a minute. can probably try to assemble it on this table. Thank you. That's for you. Yes, an island. It's not. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like It's almost like a island slash like bar cart type thing. But we need it. We need it in this kitchen. I need more storage. Our kitchen, we went from an apartment to a house. The house is bigger, but the cabinetry is not as much as what we had before. So I'm like running out of room to put things, and also it's extra seating for our kitchen. So we're very excited. This is something we've been needing for a while. Oh, Kendra, I wonder if this is for you. There's a little song here. I think you've gotten this song before, the 1975 Undo. If you've gotten that song before, figure out who it was for, what it was about, because there's like it was like sitting right here, like off camera. I am very excited. We're probably gonna put that together tonight because I need it to be put together. So I might have to start it by myself. It's Friday though, y'all. Thank goodness it's Friday. Hello to everyone lurking in the bushes. Say hi. I see I've had like a steady 6 or 7 viewers here, but I don't know who they are. If you're lurking, say hello. I can't remember either. It is related to one of them boys. We don't bite. All right, so free list has been closed for a while, but if you guys are interested in a reading, consider placing a donation or an order. I will probably be around for maybe another hour or so, hanging out around my house. Maybe starting to put together this kitchen island. But I will be around if someone is interested in placing an order. I just probably won't be on for much longer. So this is what I'm going to do. I'll probably keep this stream up for another hour or so just to kind of see if things pick up for the evening. because sometimes we get a little bit of a rush at night. I will have my cell phone on me if anyone comes in and says something in the chat, and I'll be able to kind of see what's going on, but I won't be, yeah, Kendra, what's up? But I won't be like right here. Okay, you said, if I ask which stylist should I get my locks from and then list their names, could you answer that type of question? I could let you know which names are calling to me or which names I feel guided to, or we could do like a yes or no with the rods. But I feel like that's more like a very quick kind of thing, like a yes or a no. So I wouldn't necessarily want you to donate for a detailed read. That you may want to donate on like Cash App or something if you're gonna do that. But does any of them? Why am I hearing an M? Yeah, you can do Venmo. Queen says, wait. What's up? What's going on? It really was. It was crazy. Yeah, is there a name of a salon or a person named with an M? L M L. Like it's like in the middle of the alphabet. M L M L P M L. Yeah, Queen, text me because I'm confused. What? What? Luna Moon, what the heck? Not in a nice way? Sorry, guys. I'm like screaming. I am so confused right now. What? Why? Okay, so like I'm like, this person's gonna reach out to you. What the heck is happening? I felt conversation, I felt communication. What did this person say? What happened? My mind is blown right now. Like, you didn't reach out to this person. Scorpio reached out to you. Venmo. All right, so what is the list of names, Kendra? What do you have here? That is crazy. I literally was like, this person, we just did a reading for Luna Moon today, and I like legitimately was like, I feel like this person is going to reach out to you. But I said, I hope it's not during now, Mercury retrograde, because I don't feel like it's going to be good or permanent. And then, like, she just said that this person reached out. I'm so confused. What does that mean? What is he trying to say? I feel like he's looking for an excuse to talk to you. Kendra, whenever you're ready, just let me know the list of names. I literally was like, I'm hearing 3 months. I feel like it's 3 months. I feel like it's July. But it happened today. Wow. Dang, you have a lot of people. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking J or A. I'm thinking Jalissa or Alicia. Ah! I'm not going to the kitchen. Don't worry. If I'm going to the kitchen, it's to make some tacos. I'm not leaving here. Don't worry. Spirit, Jalissa, yes or no, please. Jalissa, yes or no. Okay, Tisha, yes or no. Deza, yes or no, please. Well, the rods are moving. Deza, yes or no. Deza, don't. I'm getting a no for Deza for sure. Dee, yes or no, please. Dee may be a contender. BJ, yes or no. Alicia, yes or no. Alicia, please, Spirit, yes or no. All right. Let's reset. Let's try this all over again. Jalissa, yes or no. Tisha. All right. Deja. Deja is a absolute no. Do not go to Deja. Dee is a maybe. Alicia, yes or no, please. Okay, Alicia. I'm feeling the most with Alicia and possibly Dee, but Spirit's like, stay away from Deja. ML. What are their names of their salons? ML. Is this all the people that you can choose from like one particular place? Donation list is still open, yes. Kendra, you're so funny. Prestige, yes. It's still open. BJ. I can't remember what BJ was the first time I did it, but let's see this again. Spirit, is BJ a good person for Kendra to go to for this? I'm getting a no. Who do you resonate with, Kendra? I really like Alicia and possibly Dee Dee. There's a lot of people that you're choosing between. Yeah, I would agree with that, Kendra. You said Spirit doesn't like any of these options. I'm kind of getting the same vibe. Like, if you have to go with someone, maybe like the last two on the list or something. Or I'm sorry, Dee Dee or Alicia, not the last two. Dee Dee or Alicia. I don't know why. I keep seeing like M, L. You didn't have an M, an L, or a P, did you? It's like somewhere in the middle of the alphabet. I just don't know if this is it for you, Kendra. I don't know if any of these people are really for you. I mean, you may start here, but I don't think this is where your long term is going to be. Like, I feel like you're going to find someone else that you like better. Look into Alicia's reviews, look into Dee Dee's reviews. I'm not feeling BJ and I'm not feeling Deja. But look into their reviews, look into their portfolio. You may have already done that though. Manor, hello. I am taking questions on a donation or Etsy basis. The free list is closed. You want to make sure you get here towards the beginning of my stream to get a free reading. Adorned Maine. Oh, M, Maine. It still doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's right. You said the other ladies don't have. I don't know if this is the list, girl. I don't know. But I feel like if you're going to go with someone to at least get things started, don't go to Deja. don't go to BJ. Okay, let me pull up my Etsy orders, guys. Kendra, I don't think that this is a long-term thing with these people. I feel like this person may start you on your journey, but I don't think this is the person you're going to eventually build a relationship with or connection with. All right, we have Prestige coming in on Etsy at $6.05. We have 2 questions for Luna Moon at $6.09. I know what you mean. You're not looking for like a personal relationship, but the thing is that you want to make sure, you want to feel good about the person that's going to be doing your hair. I want to have a good foundation. That's why I want to choose the right person. I agree. I just don't feel like this is going to be either any of these people are your long-term hair people. That's what I'm getting from this. It feels French. Like something is French. I don't know why I'm getting these weird hits on you, Kendra. I feel like M and French right now. Or like it's like somewhere in Europe. Not saying you're getting your hair done in Europe, but I feel like there's like I don't know. What am I getting here? Something in French. Bonjour. I don't know. It's like something European feeling. Like the name is European feeling, or maybe they're from Europe or something. Or like their name sounds French. So Luna Moon says he wrote me 4 hours ago. I just saw it. So he messaged you before we even like knew about it. Was it before the reading that I did for you? Prestige 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Let me know which crystal is calling to you, Prestige. Thank you for placing your order with me. Wow. That's crazy. My mind is still a bit blown about this. Queen, I sent you a message because I'm not quite clear. I think that I missed something in the chat. Prestige, I don't know if you heard me or not, but just let me know which crystal is calling to you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. This is Lapis Lazuli, Tiger's Eye, which is like actually very pretty, but you can't really see it where I have it. And then we have Jade, as well as Amethyst, Citrine, Dalmatian, Jasper, and Red Jasper. Okay. Prestige, let me know which crystal is calling to you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Number 3, Jade. All right, so that is letter C, and letter C is the Good Tarot. Number 2 is the eyes, through the eyes of the soul. So this is the oracle that we'll be using for your reading. Right there. How did Ash feel when I pulled away from him energetically? How did Ash feel? How did Ash feel? So the first thing I'm getting from you, Prestige, is he feels like he can't even contact you in any way now. He feels the energetic pull. He feels like that disconnect, and he feels like now he doesn't even have a place to communicate with you. Because I have call in reverse. Interestingly enough, I have Hierophant, which looks very much like the Magician in this reading. It looks like spell. This person could be putting like a lot of their energy on you as well, focusing a lot of their energy on you. I find that when people are they don't understand that they are doing spell work. When you're putting a lot of focus on other people, you're putting your intentions on them, and I feel like they could be doing some kind of unconscious spell work on you. I have heartbroken. They're feeling that. I want to clarify this, but we do have 7 of water, which is 7 of cups, and that's doing a lot of thinking and making a decision through something, making some kind of seeing what your options are here. So I'm going to clarify that and see what he's been thinking about. But we do have the 4 of water, which is unhappy, low-spirited, especially right next to through the 3 of air. That's typically like painful or feeling pain. You said he does magic? What? He does magic? That's crazy. I just unfollowed him because he wasn't going to make a move. I've been focusing on myself. Oh my God. Girl, you need to protect your energy, okay? So light some Palo Santo, light some sage, ask your spiritual team, guides, angels, whatever, to help protect you from any kind of psychic attack or blocks. Because if you really want to pull away from him, you really want to disconnect yourself because you said you want to focus on yourself, he doesn't like this. Melody. It could be Melody because I said ML. I think I said MLP, but ML. Very possible. Very possible, Kendra. That feels more like it. He works with the moon. Prestige. He does like moon spell work. It's slightly dark, I will say. It feels it's powerful though. Right, you want him to pursue you. Mm-hmm. How did Ash feel, please? How did Ash feel? How did Ash feel? How did Ash feel? Let me get clarity on the 7 of water to figure out specifically what he's thinking about. Why is the 7 of water here? What is on his mind? What is he thinking about? What is he deciding between? 7 of water. Why is 7 of water here? Why is 7 of water here? Seven of water. What the heck? 7 of water. What is he thinking about? He's thinking about where he's going to invest his time. He's thinking about Ash kind of feels like he has certain priorities that are important to him. And it does feel slightly selfish in a way. Like I will just say it doesn't feel like he's interested in investing in this right now. He lacks the ability to see what this could be like in the future between y'all. So therefore he doesn't pursue it because he doesn't, I don't know, see like what I'm having a really hard time understanding this message, but I feel like he teeters back and forth between investing in this and not investing in this. Because with temperance, that is about doing things in moderation and seeing the higher meaning in something. I've got to say, he seems like the kind of person who just wants the attention, but not necessarily willing to put what it takes into this. He likes to come off as this person who's very what's the word? He likes to come off very well-rounded, very cultured. Like I'm almost getting like this pretentious energy. which is very odd because I this feels new to me for some reason. Like I don't recognize feeling this energy. Like I don't know what this is, but it feels pretentious. You said he looks very confident, but I see right through the facade. Right. Like, it's like, okay, let me give you an example. He's a very spiritual person. Like, let's just say he's a very spiritual person, but he still allows his ego to take hold of him versus just feeling things intuitively and actually being genuinely spiritual. He uses it to make himself be better than other people, more elite. It's like this pompous, pretentious type of energy where it's like, no, you truly don't get spiritualism, because if you did, you wouldn't act this way. But he lets it feed him to give him this kind of entitlement. Now, that's an example. I'm not saying that particularly is the situation, but I'm saying like that's the vibe that I'm getting, is like he's attention, basically like utilizing what he believes to entitle him to some type of snobby. It's like snobby. You said hit the nail on the head. Okay. His mom is famous? Jeez Louise. Hit the nail on the head. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, is like this person's just a little bit like entitled, or like, which is very odd because Prestige, I think I've done a reading for you before, but I don't recognize this particular energy. Let me pull some oracle cards for you. Like, I feel as though he does recognize that you're pulling away, but it's like it's not enough. Like, it bothers him, don't get me wrong. And I do feel like feeling that disconnect and separation with the Eight of Air, and like being unhappy about it. But he just doesn't, he feels like he knows what's important to him. He's a bit selfish, and like I just don't feel like, unless it's equally important to him, he's not gonna make value what it is that's important to you unless it's what he believes as well. Like his priorities, prerogatives, plans, ideas are just anything else that doesn't agree with him or doesn't think the way he does or isn't important to him is beneath him. He said that he can stop stalking my page. The issue with that is that there could be, I mean, honestly, could be a little bit narcissistic, to be honest. But I feel like when narcissists feel the person pulling away from them, they do hate it. So they're gonna do what they can to be in your energy. His mom is a spiritual guru who always hosts retreats. Oh, okay. Carmen, hello. Yeah, Carmen, go ahead and ask. As soon as I unfollowed him was when he was on my page. They feed off of your energy. It's like energy vampire. Spirit is saying you are cherished and protected. I do see with magic is alive. I feel like that's confirmation for the spell work. He's at least putting a lot of mental energy on you. But I just am saying, like, just beware of psychic attacks. It's not your cross to bear. You shouldn't have to deal with his insecurities or whatever it is that he wants from this. Spirit is saying explore other realms and plant the seeds of a new template. So I feel like this is Spirit saying move on. Explore other realms, plant the seed of a new template. Yeah. There's also a message here about be curious, look deeper. It feels dark to me. Not like evil, but it just doesn't feel 100% right. This reading makes me feel a bit icky. Okay, Prestige. Yeah, you can donate again. Absolutely. All right, so let's check in on the list. We have Luna Moon with 2 questions, Carmen with 1, and then I believe Prestige just placed an order as well. Yep, I got that. Kendra found a person. Yay. All right, Peach, give me 1 second here. I'm trying to catch up. Oh, okay. Kendra, did you do some digging? Did you see like their portfolio or their reviews or something? So Luna Moon, you're like, I have gone this long without hearing from you, and this is the shit you have to say to me. Like, I get it, I understand, but I will say that I'm getting like he's just looking for an excuse to say something to you. He's been thinking about it for quite some time. Where does she work, Kendra? What he wants to achieve, I already know what he wants to achieve, but we'll dig in to see if there's any other insight that comes through. Luna Moon, did you have a particular deck you wanted me to use? Did you want to choose from the crystals again? God, people from your past coming back. I hate when that happens during the Mercury retrograde because I feel like it's just going to be, there's going to be a time of silence again after it happens. Ugh. Yay, she has her own hair salon. I love that. Support small business. The one with the dots. Okay. I think that's a Light Seers deck. Yeah, that's a Light Seers deck. Let's roll for your oracle. Number 1, spellcasting. So, digging into this a little bit, channeling Luna Moon, I'm getting the sense that what I said before is he's looking for an excuse to reach out to you. He's been watching your stories and he's been trying to figure out something that he can comment on. It seems like the things, he doesn't have anything to add or anything to say for the other things that you've posted necessarily. I have a feeling his intentions was not to offend you. I think he was just looking for an excuse to say something to you. You've got to think, if you know that he saw your story and then like waited a couple of hours to then say something to you, it's very positive he was thinking that entire time, what can I say? I understand how it's frustrating and it makes you sad, because you're like, after all this time, that's what you have to say. But I kind of feel like it feels like wanting to pick up where you left off and like kind of be joking. And I think that it just rubbed you the wrong way. I don't think that he meant to offend you. I think that he just was looking for an excuse to reach out to you. Exactly. He was thinking that entire time, what do I say to her? And I don't know if he really realized that you had noticed that he had already seen it, to be honest. So I'm getting that it was just like he's been kind of waiting for his moment to say something. He's probably seen different things that he probably could have commented on, but it's not until today that he had the courage to do it. I don't necessarily, like, there's something getting lost in translation for me, because I know it's a different language, but I'm having a hard time understanding specifically what he meant by what he said. But I don't feel like it was like intentions were to be offensive to you, but I think that you did take it the wrong way, because you waited all this time for him to say something, and then it's like you were looking for something more substantial. But I don't think that he was trying to offend you. I think he was just looking for a reason to say something to you, point blank, period. Like, he might have even tried to be funny. Like, I'm getting that he might have been trying to be like lighthearted and joking about the situation, but like, because you weren't in the headspace to receive a kind of response like that, you're like, yeah. You believe this is really a cloud. I don't believe it. Like, I feel like he was trying to be funny. And it didn't come off that way. It was executed very poorly. But I don't think he meant to offend you. Like, you know, like when someone's sarcastic or they make a joke, but sometimes it doesn't land right, and so it's not executed properly, therefore it can actually offend someone. Like, that's what I'm getting. And in addition to that, opening up the dialogue after not communicating with you and making a joke versus being sincere, I can understand why that would bother you. Looking at things objectively, Luna Moon, do you think that it's very possible that he was just trying to find a way in to open up a dialogue with you? Do you think that it's possible that he may have thought that it would come across charming or funny, but instead it just sounded rude? Okay, so let me shuffle real quick here. Why did Scorpio get in touch in this way? What are his motives? What did he want to achieve? Okay. What were his motives? What did he want to achieve? So I see this person like laughing. Like, I think that he thought this would be taken a certain way and it actually wasn't. See, this is after a long time of maybe no communication. He was like trying to see any perspective, because the Queen of Swords is about looking at different things and different ways and trying to gain a bunch of knowledge, gain intel, gain information on how to possibly approach something. And I think with the Queen of Swords, this person, you know, your person, Scorpio, was really trying hard to figure out a way to communicate with you after a long time of no communication. I truly feel like they had fair intentions. I don't think that they were meaning to hurt you here. I see this person kind of laughing. I think that they probably thought it was funny, and it wasn't funny, and it came off the wrong way and rubbed you the wrong way. The Ten of Swords in the world also means things coming to an end, closure. So he probably was trying to start something new here. Why did Scorpio get in touch this way? What are his motives? What did he want to achieve? Yeah, I don't think that he wanted to hurt you. He was trying to reconnect. Remember when I said kind of pick up where you left off? Maybe he felt like if he approached this in a way that wasn't so serious, that that maybe things could be a little bit more lighthearted. At least you guys could kind of get back into the groove of things a little bit. Yeah, I don't think he was trying to hurt you. He really has been thinking really hard about how to approach you or what to say. I could definitely, you said I feel his energy, which is crazy because I was like, yo, this person's gonna message you, and you were like, I really feel his energy. He's like watching my stuff now and things like that. And like I specifically said the word boiling point. Like this is getting to a boiling point where he's gonna feel like he has to say something. He can't just watch in the background anymore, because he's actually going to want to send you a message. And we had heart-to-heart conversations, communication. So have you messaged him back? Did you say like, what did you mean by that? Or what, like, I'm a little confused. What are you saying? And just kind of see how he responds to that, because I feel like he was hoping for a good exchange with you, a good conversation with you, like opening up the conversation with you. What was his motives? What was he trying to achieve? What was his motives? What was he trying to achieve? Yeah, he was just curious. Like, he was curious and he was very tempted to say something. I feel like he's almost been studying you. And he just went about it the wrong way. Like laughter. I think he thought he was being funny. You did not reply. I think that it's important to get some kind of clarity. Your representation was to block him. Like, maybe just say something to him like, I'm confused. What do you mean? Or something like that. And then if he comes off rude again, then I'd be like, you know, it sounds kind of rude. Like, are you intending to come off that way? Get that clarity, because it's a lot of, see, we have commitment. He was wanting to take the next step with you. But I feel like a lot of things can be misconstrued through text or, text communications. Don't let this fester over, like, and like not move forward due to misunderstandings. Really make sure that you ask him and you clarify with him what he meant by that, because if he was just trying to be an asshole, that's one thing. But if maybe there was like a misunderstanding, you don't want to completely cut him off. What are his motives? What does he want to achieve with Luna Moon, please? What were his motives getting in touch this way? What was he wanting to achieve? Truth, honesty, heart-to-heart conversations, revealing the truth, revealing actually what's been going on with him, or figuring out what's going on with you. That's why I get opening the dialogue. Spirit just keeps saying he wanted to start a conversation with you. I don't really know how much more I can get clarity, truth, okay? I don't really know how much more I can get on this. I think that he was hoping that it would go a different way than it did. And honestly, he's probably already seen, he might have, like, if there's, like, read receipts, like, if he can see that you've read the message, he may be, like, freaking out that you haven't responded to him. We have compassion, well-being. He was good-hearted, good-natured. He was not meaning harm here with well-being. At the bottom of the deck, we do have commitments. Commitment in home and family. Also, reconciliation is here. So he can see that you saw the message. So he's probably a little bit like, why wouldn't she respond to me? Like, have I already screwed this up? Before completely shutting this situation down, I would ask him to clarity, right? That was a card we just had. Figure out what his intentions were before allowing a misunderstanding to become another block between you guys. Did you have a second question, Luna Moon, or was that for Queen? Because I have 2 questions under Luna Moon. The beat ass. Like, that reminds me of that TikTok, y'all, where it's just like, if you do, you're not going to get beat ass. If you don't, you are going to get beat ass. Give me his @ So you believe that he still has feelings and search for a way to get in contact. That is what I truly believe the motive was. Yes, Luna Moon. I don't think that he meant to offend. I don't feel like he was trying to do that. I think he was seriously just looking for something to communicate with you about. And I think that he's been watching your stories and like he's recently felt like the desire to reach out to you. And this was like the first thing that he could even remotely comment on. He saw it and then he's probably was thinking about it for a while, like, what can I say? Can I say anything to her? And then he's like, let me go ahead and just comment on this story. Like, I really don't feel like he was trying to offend you, hurt you, make you mad. It doesn't feel like that to me. All right, so after this next question for Luna Moon, we have Carmen and then Prestige for another question. Yes, let's dig a little bit deeper. Feelings, actions, thoughts. Feelings, actions, thoughts. Feelings, actions, thoughts. Feelings, actions, thoughts. For Scorpio, feelings, actions, thoughts. I feel like they think you have your guard up. Understandably so. Feelings, actions, thoughts for Luna Moon. They're doing a lot of daydreaming. Not so much at night. This is during the day. Thoughts. Aww. How beautiful. We have beauty. They're admiring you. Admiring you from afar. I'm not feeling anything bad from Scorpio. I'm going to be honest. My thoughts and feelings about this person does not change. We have peace. They want things to be good between you. He just handled it very oddly. Prosperity, yeah. He wants things to go well for you guys. He's finding closure, okay? Do not let this door close, Luna Moon. Allow this to be an opportunity for him to come in. I am a little bit sad that it came through on Mercury retrograde, but don't let that deter you from exploring what's going on here. It could just be baby steps, little by little. Thoughts, feelings, actions. Ace of Cups. Feeling like he's above all his challenges. He doesn't feel submerged or drowned or weighed down by the things that once got in the way in the past. You feel him heavy on you and his energy on you because it is. The High Priestess is very intuitive. You're getting those hits clearly. And he clearly is attracted to you with beauty, and he does want romance. He does want something more with you with Ace of Cups. I see an offer of love as far as actions. Carmen, I saved your question. Thoughts, feelings, actions. He's going to try to communicate with you more. Like, you're not going to be able to let this go. He wants to be on your mind. The thing is that even though you guys are psychically connected, he doesn't logically realize how much you've already been thinking about him. He probably thinks on some conscious level, not subconscious, on some conscious level, that you have probably moved on or forgotten about him. And you're not dwelling in his energy, even though I think he can still feel you around to be. Yeah, I feel like he can still feel you around. I don't feel like on a logical level, like in a realistic, like the way practical, like he's really trying to look at this objectively. He probably doesn't realize how much you've still held on, and therefore he's still trying to communicate with you in every way that he knows how. I don't feel like he's going to want the communication to stop. I feel like he thought that he was opening up this conversation and he wants a new beginning. He's like, yeah, I know this took a long time, but I'm here now. I want to reconnect. I want to reconcile. He's for sure waiting for a reply, Luna Moon. But get that clarity for your own self, though. Like, get the clarity from him. Like, oh my God, he is. He's very worried. He's very concerned. What are his actions, Spirit? What are his actions? What are his next actions towards Luna Moon? He wants to make your connect. Oh, look at that. 10 of Pentacles. He wants to create a physical life with you. I almost said connection, but I feel life. He's working very hard to make this happen. He's in the action stages of preparation. I just feel like he feels like he's hurt you in the past and he's worried about that. But I still think that he has belief and faith in this connection. He just sees you there very, very, what is the word? Unfazed, maybe. He sees you there very much like you've got a wall up when it comes to him. Bye, Kendra. See you later, hon. Let me know how the hair thing goes. Luna, Moon, and Scorpio, please. Luna, Moon, and Scorpio. All right, we have nicknames. We have passion. Now. That's strong. That's very powerful. The word now. Okay. We have touch, passion, feel. Touch, passion, and feel. Like, this feels like I want to be close to you. I want to have that closeness with you. We have the word reckless. Despite how much this poor lad has thought about how to approach you, he fucked it up. Like, it's kind of crazy and ironic that he's thought about this so much and yet he just completely just failed. So we have nickname, reckless, now, introvert, passion, touch, and feel. Let's get another song. Why not? What the? I'm pretty sure a song just fell on the floor. We have Can I Call You Tonight? And remember in your reading earlier, I think it was you had the word call. We have Mod Sun featuring Avril Lavigne, Flames, which is very accurate with touch, feel, and passion. Yeah, we did have Call. And then you have The Head and the Heart, All We Ever Knew. Don't be confused, Luna Moon. Don't question it. Don't second guess it. Me and Queen are telling you here that he did not mean to offend. Okay, so Queen, I think I'm going to go ahead and close my list. I've been here for 5.5 hours, and to be real with y'all, I am feeling kind of tired. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just close the list. You guys are more than welcome, if you're hanging out, to put in an order. Consider this last call, but basically, unless you're in here right now, I'm going to close the list to everyone else. So if anyone is in here and in here right now and wants to place an order, feel free. But outside of that, if anyone new comes in, the list is closed. It looks like I've got Kendra. Oh, Kendra's still in here. Prestige, Luna Moon. So yeah, like Queen, if any of y'all want to place an order, but otherwise no one new. Luna Moon wants to get some channeled messages. Yeah, let's get some channeled messages. Yeah, let's see if anything changed from earlier. I don't feel like it has. I wish I could take back what I said. Oh no. Yo. That's crazy. I'm tired of fighting these urges. His thoughts in his heart space, basically his feelings and his actions aren't aligning right now. I wish I could take back what I said. Oh my god, that's funny. He may be regretting it. We did have the 9 of Swords. I'm just so confused. He probably is like, what the fuck? Why aren't you messaging me back? This connection feels physical to me right now. You get me. You get me. I think he wants some sexy time. I do feel like there's a part of him, I look for you everywhere, that maybe not 100% prepared to, he's testing the waters. He may not be 100% prepared, because remember what I said, that there's some loose ends that he's got to tie up. At the bottom of the deck, we do have I Want You. So he is trying to take things slowly and test the waters. We have I Can't Get You Out of My Head. I Miss Our Talks. And I struggle meeting your expectations. So he may feel like he completely missed the mark here. And then underneath I Want You, I have I'm sorry I haven't been available. He doesn't want to miss this chance with you, this opportunity with you. He did strike out, but maybe through some conversation you can really understand what he meant. I think your best bet is to just say, you know, I'm a little confused. What do you mean by that? Just really innocently. Don't act offended. Just be like, you know, what did you mean by that? What do you mean? Or something like that. Just be like, what do you mean? And just see what he says. He literally said, I regret what I said. Like, what? All right, Luna Moon, that is your free will, okay? You don't have to respond tonight. Carmen, did you have a specific deck you wanted me to use for you or pick from the crystals here? You're welcome, Luna Moon. If me and Queen were not in agreement, like if we weren't seeing eye to eye, then I would probably feel a little bit torn. But she doesn't think that he was trying to offend you either. Okay, good. So we have Tiger Eye for you, which is the letter E, and that correlates with the Crow Tarot. Crow Tarot is very matter of fact. It's a very matter of fact deck. Oh, there it is. It's blunt, but it's true. It's an honest deck. It tells you like what's gonna happen for real. All right. Phew! Oh my gosh. Energy Oracle. Girl, you already know the answer to that. You already know. Let's see. Will he like it? Yes or no, please. Will he like it? Are you in your new place, Carmen? Oh, I was holding the deck in reverse. So, I saw the Three of Wands. Okay, hold on. Justice. So yeah, this person is gonna like it. It's gonna make them feel like you're wanting to explore or do some fun things with the Three of Wands. I feel like he is going to be very honest with you as well. Justice is a yes card for me. I feel like he is going to... He like wants to hear you talk to him. Like that's what I'm getting is like he wants you to be very verbal. Like physically attack, yes, but like he wants to hear it. I feel like there's some romance going down tonight. I never just attacked him as soon as he got here. No, I think that he will like it. But he like I see like lips to an ear. Like pay attention to like how you sound. Like he likes the way you sound and what you say. Let's see. It's gonna make him feel very like powerful. He likes it when you take control, but it's gonna give him this kind of like boost from within that's gonna make him feel really good. Kind of like like stroking his ego a little bit. Like I feel like he's gonna like that you take control, but I do feel like be prepared for him to then take the power back. Like I think he's gonna like it, but you're gonna know because he's then going to like want to be the dominant one in the situation. I do see like romance here though. It's definitely like lust, but I also feel like there's some kind of intimacy that's very real and apparent. We have the Queen of Cups with the King of Cups. So you guys are going to be very much on the same level today, or tonight. Like I feel like y'all are just going to be vibing. Like you're going to be hitting all the points. Like you might even finish at the same time or like near the same time. That's what I'm hearing. I typically don't do these kinds of readings, but then I sit here and think, why don't I? Why don't I? You said he's always dominant. Yeah, he's gonna want to take the power back there. But y'all are gonna be on the same page. What else is going on here? Like, make sure that y'all are really enjoying each other and making sure that each of y'all are feeling good. Because like with the Five of Pentacles, it feels like neglect. So be very honest about what it is you want, what makes you feel good, how you want the situation to go. Because like the Five of Pentacles can be like being like left out in the cold. Like legit, the room could be cold. But I'm also feeling and hearing like you want to make sure that you are being expressive with what you want and you're understanding what it is that he wants as well, and you guys are both feeling good at the same time, because nobody wants to feel left out like they're not getting theirs too, you know what I mean? But Ace of Wands, so this is like, that's a hard on. That's what I will say with the Ace of Wands. That's a very passionate, lustful energy. You said I've been saying we've been needing to do grown and sexy readings. Queen, if you assist me, I will probably do it. I just took an edible so I can be looser. That's the way to go, girl. I've got mine right here on the freaking banister. Do you guys like know of any organic ones though? Because this thing says it's organic, but it has dyes in it, and I'm like, that kind of defeats the purpose because I don't want dyes in my gummies. Well, I'd take gummies. I don't know what you did, but anyways. That's the Pinga card. It is though, right? Like it's really gonna turn him on. Like I'm getting full yes. Like you are going to rock his world. This is gonna feel like new energy here, and I think that's why you guys are just going on all cylinders, because it's like you're shaking things up and bringing a new element to the situation. What it is you want from this is going to happen. It's right there for you. Oh, we have the Lovers. Like I said, there is an element of romance and like intimacy here on like a emotional level. Like I do feel like you guys are going to be you know, it is going to be like a very physical thing and a very like lustful, but I feel like you're going to kind of like want to enjoy each other a little bit, and it's going to feel like an emotional connection as well. Gets from some lady in New Jersey. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about placing an order or something, because where I go is like very local here, but I'm tired of the red dyes, the blue dyes, the yellow dyes. Like it's unnecessary. You don't need those colors. They're not good for you. We have Broken Heart. What the hell? Gotta figure out what this is about. Like, because this is a reading of sexual nature, I feel like I'm being drawn back to like make sure that y'all are both receiving pleasure. Like I think that the more you express what it is you want, what it is you like, what it is you need from him, and he can hear it like audibly, like he's gonna be more motivated to I kind of feel like there's a very good possibility that if we're not expressive and we don't say what it is we want from this, or you could be thinking in your mind, oh, I wish you would do this, say it out loud, because like there is the potential here for you both not to finish or something. So make sure that you're being expressive. Waiting on edibles are a little annoying. That's true. That's true. I have horrible lungs, so I typically won't smoke, but that's just me. Like I have really bad lungs. And I've never been a smoker either, which is beyond me. This is a action. Like I kind of see like this kind of happening all over the place. Like if you're talking about like the second he walks in the door, like I kind of see like things being strewn about here and there, and maybe a little bit up against this wall, and you know what I mean? Like I kind of feel like you guys are gonna both be like trying to keep up with each other with this energy. Strategy. Besides just going for it as soon as he arrives, do you feel like you have other plans for the night? Because I see this as something you've thought about with strategy. It's kind of like you're trying to have something happen here. Maybe you're just trying to have him catch him off guard or something along those lines. But right here I see heat in that area. We have yin yang, twin energy. This energy is really good for you guys tonight. And like I said, there is a romantic element to the situation. So let's see if I can get some additional words for you. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Are you making the tostones from scratch? What am I thinking? Yes. James and Carmen, please. James and Carmen. I hear relax. Strong-minded. Ooh, position. Switching up them positions. I'm fresh out the kitchen. Okay, so for some reason we have satisfy. Yes, I love it. So we have reunion, we have satisfy, we have position. There is something here about jealousy. Carmen, there's something new that you're doing tonight, and I am getting that they're probably going to wonder like how you're so good at that, or like where did this come from, and they're probably going to think that like you like I don't know, but there's like a hint of like that's where I think I'm getting the jealous from, because I don't necessarily think it's quite jealousy, but they're going to be kind of like, where did you learn this? Where did you get this from? But yeah, so I have strong-minded, mixed, position, reunion, satisfied, jealous, and currents. He said the oil is ready. You said they are from scratch. That's awesome. I love it. You said you are kind of vanilla. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of like, I like this, but where did you learn it? I'm excited for you. Have fun tonight. Your parents are from Panama. That's very cool. I have a lot. Well, like half of me is Puerto Rican. So I'm like, I love all that food from scratch. I grew up on that kind of food. And my grandma's got a little bit of Mexican in her. So you can bet I'm all about it all. There's some Puerto Rican dishes that is just like you can't. It's hard to find Puerto Rican restaurants. Like why don't those more of those exist? I think that the only Puerto Rican restaurants I for sure know about are in California. That's awesome. I wish I was able to like be around my grandparents more and eat more of that delicious food. Although that might be a problem for me. Especially if I'm trying to watch my cholesterol and shit. All right, so the last one of the night I have is Prestige with another question. Prestige, are you here? Spanish food is so freaking good. Like it's gotta be like probably my favorite food. And I say that not because I enjoy it more than like Italian or whatever or Asian cuisine, but I'm saying like I could legit eat Spanish food breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I could have huevos con chorizo in the morning. I could have tacos for lunch. I could have fajitas for dinner. Like I could literally have Spanish food every single day and never get tired of it. And I think that that's what makes it different for me, because even though I really thoroughly enjoy Italian food, I really enjoy like Japanese and things like that. I don't think I could eat that every single day. Are you talking about the Crystal Angels, Carmen? Are you talking about this deck right here, the Crystal Angels message? Prestige, if you are here, please take a look at this screen. Let me know which crystal is calling to you so we can get your oracle, or sorry, your tarot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. All right, so let's pull some angel messages of guidance for Carmen, please. Angel messages for Carmen. Prestige, we're calling you, hun. Are you here? Messages for Carmen, please, Spirit. Messages for Carmen. So hold the vision. Spirit is saying stay strong in your faith. A positive outcome is dependent on you keeping a positive mindset. So don't doubt, don't question yourself. Continue to have a positive mindset because that positive outcome is dependent on it. Healthy communications and relationships, heart-to-heart discussions, and be clear, assertive. Communication helps you to understand and be understood. So there's a lot here about communicating. I kind of heard that in like the last reading that we did. So I don't know if this like you wanted an angel message pertaining to the question that you had, but I am getting like, remember I said speak your mind, say what it is you like, what it is you want. Healthy communication will help you be understood. We also have forgiveness heals. Time to release repressed anger as it's blocking your health and happiness. Forgive. Do not harbor that in your body. Your body remembers things. Your body has a memory and it can harbor and block you. Prestige says number 7. Okay. So don't like allow yourself to kind of like let that go, loosen up. Because your body will remember and like try to protect you. So like if there's things that have gone on between y'all, You may feel like you're very much in the moment, but your body is going to be remembering how to protect you. We also have socialize or join in. Soda light. Make healthy and supportive new friendships and connections by getting involved with a group of like-minded people. That is what I have for you, Carmen. We're going to do the red jasper for prestige. And that is letter F, which is the Wizard's Tarot. Wizard's Tarot. You said you've been arguing about his cousin. Well, if you want to have a good night, maybe have that conversation after, like afterwards. Maybe that's going to be something that you guys can talk about. So we have number 2 for you, which is the Energy Oracle. Prestige says, Prestige, thank you so much for waiting. You've been waiting like almost an hour, so I appreciate you holding out here. What can I work on within myself to attract a better type of partner? I like it. Good, good, good. I'm so glad, Carmen. I'm glad that it resonates. Thank you for placing an order with me. Have fun tonight. Sounds like a lot of luxury and indulgence is going to be going on, so I'm happy for you. Prestige. Now I'm channeling Prestige. What can I work on within myself to attract a better type of partner? Queen, you have been here all day. If you are still here, you are more than welcome to dip out. You may have already done so. I don't know. I see you here in StreamYard. But don't feel obligated to stay unless you want to be here. What can I work on within myself to attract a better type of partner? Prestige. What can I work on within myself? So I feel like you could be feeling like you can't venture out, or you're not seeing all the options available to you. The Garden and the Gate is about staying within your comfort zone and not really pursuing what else is out there. Like the grass is green, you know what I mean? Like there's opportunities for you outside the gate, but you're stuck within the confines of your own mind. And it's important to get out of your comfort zone. It's important to explore other options. Like this isn't specifically about working on yourself necessarily, but it is like, you know, if you have a type, don't just stick with that type of person. Like understand that your person may differ from your usual type. So get out of your comfort zone, move on to like the possibility that maybe the person that you're supposed to be with isn't particularly like, look at your track record, look at the type of people that you are with or what attracts you about them. That will tell you a lot about yourself. Queen says, I'm still here. Because I think that those kinds of habits or behaviors or red flags, I think you are learning from them, but you don't want to continue to be let down or be disappointed. What can Prestige work on? What can Prestige work on to attract a better type of partner? Your partner is coming to you, Prestige. The Angel of Love heralds that if your question is about love and romance, that this is here for you. So I feel like your person is coming in. Do not worry about that. I feel like this person may actually give you a new perspective on what it is to be in a relationship, on love. I think you'll be hesitant due to your experiences though, but I am seeing the thinking man. This is someone who sees from all perspectives, and they're able to really understand where you came from and why you are the way that you are, or how you've been hurt, and maybe try to mend your perspective on relationships in general, but I do see a man here for you. I do see this person coming in. So let's dig a little bit deeper here on who this person is. How can Prestige work on... This is, how can I work on myself to attract a better type of partner? So give me some information on how Prestige can work on themselves. How can Prestige work on themselves? Okay, so I see Knight and I see Page. So those are fairly underdeveloped. Ooh, thank you, Spirit. Because who's this person? Who is this person coming in for Prestige? Who is this person coming in for Prestige? Okay. And anything else? Any other information on who this person is that's coming in for Prestige, please? Spirit is saying shuffle again. The message is coming together. Give me 1 second and I'll tell you. Who is coming in for Prestige? Who is coming in? Oh, I love that. Oh, say, I hear this person is going to help you abandon defeated or betrayed concepts, feelings that someone's not going to be there for you and someone's not going to, like, you probably have that, like, feeling like people always leave, no one ever commits, no one ever stays around, no one's consistent, and he's going to help you abandon this thoughts and make you feel more grounded. I feel like you are going to probably be pretty shocked about, like, it may be hard to believe at first. So what I was getting over here is that I'm having a hard time giving you specific details, but I do feel like you need to do things that are going to raise your vibration, because what's happening is, the message I received is you are not in the frequency currently that you need to be in for this person to be with you. So, like, for instance, your person's like up here, like, you know what I mean, like higher, and you're like down here, you're like close, but you're not quite there. And in order for someone to come into your life and have the experiences and share these experiences with you, you do need to catch up and be on their frequency, because it's almost like tuning a radio station. It's like tuning, you know, like you can only hear it if it's on this particular station, you know, or like if you, oh, okay, I got it. Walkie-talkies. Remember, like back in the day, walkie-talkies, you had to be like on a certain frequency to be able to hear the other person. You're like, what channel are you on? Oh, I'm on channel 2. Okay, we'll go to channel 2 so you can hear me. Like, I feel like you need to be on the same frequency as this person for them to be able to enter into your life. I haven't quite gotten the specifics on how to do that, but I do know for a fact they're not ready to be in your life just yet, because you are not the person you need to be in order to meet them. So let's see. What are the details here? What does Prestige need to do to work on themselves? Okay, so you need to have patience with yourself. You need to have understanding that you are not your experiences, but they are valid, and the way that you feel is valid. So it's almost like I am getting the information that you do need to work on yourself, but not maybe in the way that you think. It's more internal. It's like you need to be more patient with yourself. There's nothing necessarily that you need to change, but help yourself heal from what's happened to you. I feel like there's a lot of negative self-talk going on in your mind, where like you put a reason to why things happen the way that they happen. Like you internalize your situation and your experiences as like, well, why did this happen? It's something to do with me or something to do with them. And you try to explain why things happen the way that they happen. Spirit's saying no, sometimes things just happen the way that they happen. It's not your fault. It's not necessarily this other person's fault. And you need to not assign blame or assume blame. Okay? So don't try to rationalize and explain and like use all of these like don't, what am I saying? I just feel like you sometimes internalize the situation, even if you don't realize it. On some level, you feel like it's something to do with you. Like you're like, well, what's the common denominator, right? Me, I'm the common denominator. Well, no shit, you are you. So if you have these experiences, you are going to be the common denominator because you can't escape you or who you are. This is feeling very profound to me. So this is definitely spirit coming through and talking to me, because I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. But I do feel like you internalize in some way, and I feel like that can manifest physically, as well as like how you handle things and how you handle your emotions. You may start shutting down. Spirit is saying, do not let the things that have happened to you harden you, or like make you lose belief or make you lose faith. This isn't really something that you need to work on. You said, what can I do within myself? Don't be so hard on yourself. Don't doubt yourself. Be patient with yourself. Know that your rewards are coming to you and that the power is within you. Just because these people were shitty or these things didn't work out, maybe that's a blessing here. And you don't have to sit here and try to use logic to explain it away, like explain what happened, right? So be more mindful, be more present. There's plenty of things you can do to raise your vibration. You can do things where you're just eating foods that bring life into your body. If it's alive, it makes you alive. Like if you're eating plants are alive, you will then assume that. Basically surround yourself with loving energy. Make sure that there's a place that feels good in every part of where you live. Like if you have a kitchen and you have a bedroom and you have a bathroom, put something nice in there that makes you feel good in each of these rooms. So for instance, I know some people who put altars in every single one of their rooms. That's not necessarily my style, but make each place that you are nice. If you have a desk at work, bring in a salt lamp. Do something to make yourself feel good. That way you can constantly throughout the day maintain a high vibration. You can associate a certain scent with raising your vibration. You can say, whenever I smell this, my vibration is rising. You can spell your products that you use. You can listen to 432 hertz music. You can listen to like singing bowls and like the Native American drums. You can listen to, basically there's like a whole array of things to raise your vibration. But I think it's a matter of just appreciating you for who you are, not really realizing you necessarily have to change anything about yourself. It's just change your outlook, change your perspective, and don't internalize or blame yourself for the things that have happened to you. You said it can be hard. I can be hard on myself. I compartmentalize things. Exactly. Like, don't try not to do that. Try to understand, things just happen. Things just happen, and there doesn't have to be a reason for it. And more importantly, you don't have to blame yourself either. I think that it's important that you do, self-reflect, and you do say, hey, I might not have been the best in this circumstance, or I may not have said the right thing here. And that is something that I want to change about myself. Moving forward, I may want to approach things more lovingly, maybe not react or respond so quickly. These are examples, of course. I'm not saying that's how you are, but I'm just saying, like, it's definitely important to kind of check in with yourself and see how you feel and how you are. And it's definitely entirely okay to change things about yourself that you feel don't resonate with you and your personality anymore. However, I don't want you to feel that you have to change anything necessarily about yourself besides the way you view yourself. So I do see this person here for you. I feel like this person is going to make you a substantial, real, tangible offer. We have the Two of Cups of attraction and love and romance. And this is unified love, okay? So this is like a deep, deep, high soul level connection here, kind of like the Lover's card. And I feel like it's just going to kind of rock your world. Like, you're kind of just going to be like, what the hell is happening? And is this real? And can I believe it just because of everything that I've been through? But Spirit is saying, be easy on yourself. Do not be hard on yourself. Give me some advice here, please. Give me some advice cards for prestige. Admire. Oh no, that's Amber, but I don't know why I saw the word admire. Give it to God. Take a deep breath, and on the exhale, release the situation to God for healing and answers. We have divine life purpose. Trust the signs in your inner guidance, which are leading you to fulfillment. Oh, prestige. People tell me I make them cry, and it makes me sad. I mean, I'm hoping it's a good thing, but I'm not trying to make people cry. Easy does it. Your health, happiness, and abundance require a gentle approach. Okay. So remember when I said you need to be easy on yourself, go easy on yourself, be gentle with yourself. That is confirmation here. One last card for prestige, please. Also, I noticed that when I'm talking really, really, really fast, it's like a lot of messages coming in. I'm very tapped into your spiritual team right now. We also have wellness. There is recovery of health and wellness here. Bless your heart. Reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. So that is what I have for you, prestige. Let me get a couple word messages and then I'll round out your reading here. Maybe we can get some insight on who this person is, because that's always fun. What does prestige need to know here, please? What does prestige need to know? Cope, touch. Do not fall back on your typical coping mechanisms. Coping mechanisms could be addictions, they could be bad habits, they could be dissociating. Spirit is saying instead of just trying to cope, actually face it and deal with it here. Is there another message that just came out? Information on this person. Ooh, a lot of cards just came out. So we have crush, we have touch, we have feel, we have play, we have meaning. I also see airplane, meaning this person could possibly be coming to you from a distance or traveling, not necessarily a long distance relationship, but they could not possibly not be you from where you're from. There's a meaning to it all. There's a purpose to it all. We have sea and we have salvage. So I have feel, airplane, crush, play, salvage, road trip, touch, sea, meaning, cope, distance. So with airplane and distance, yeah, I think this person is coming from, they may not be from where you're from, or they may be coming from a distance or something. And we have fleeting. So it's like everything is temporary, and that's a reminder to you that things won't always be like this, that you have good things coming to you. I'm very glad. I'm happy. You said it's a good thing. I needed to hear this. Okay, perfect. It's so easy to be hard on ourselves, and it's important that you're like, wait a second, why am I doing this? Why am I putting myself through this for no reason? There doesn't always have to be a reason for everything. Just go easy on yourself, breathe. There's a lot of you could also look on YouTube or online and just think of what are different ways that I can raise my vibration. Working with animals, working with plants, listening to certain types of sounds and frequencies. My ears are ringing, so I feel like I'm on the right track here. You've been seeing a lot of airplanes. Airplanes indicate incoming information. Travel is basically like news coming to you. Airplanes have to do with air, and air is like sword. So that's transportation, news, messages, incoming divine downloads, conversation, communication, basically things that you can't really necessarily touch. It's just things that are in the air. You're welcome. All right, guys. Have a good night.